Chat. What's up, chat? What's going on? Sorry. I had to get a couple things situated before I came on here. I had to get a couple things situated. What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? We have a whole lineup. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. What's up, Vexana? Akobe, what's going on? Don Pachi? Total Inane? My gosh, I'm gonna say deity because I don't want to mess up the first part. Welcome. Ret Lamoon, welcome. Didn't miss this one. Yeah, I want to try out a more earlier stream. I've been doing like evening streams for a while now, and I was like, let's try an afternoon stream because I got something to do this evening. So I'm like, let's just try an earlier evening one. So hopefully this will work for some people, and those that are usually evening watchers, they can check out the VOD later on. So I think typically the lives do better. What's going on with Twitch? Twitch, why hasn't Twitch started? Twitch? Twitch? Is Twitch not accepting my feed? I could have swore I hit the button. Let's see. There it goes. For now. We'll see how long it lasts. Hi, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. But what was I talking about? I got completely distracted. I've been doing early or late night ones, so we'll try this out. Usually the evening ones do better, just because I think more people are available, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, what else did I miss? Freeman and Himmel has a daughter now. Yeah, that's been pretty popular like for the last like 4 weeks now. It's like literally every day I see somebody else go, "Hey guys, guess what I noticed?" Hey guys, did you guys hear? Hold on a second. Hold on. This is such a funniest thing. No, not that one. Damn it. Damn it. My brain isn't braining yet. Coffee still hasn't kicked in yet. Yeah, like I like every single few days I see like, "Hey guys, guess what I noticed? She looks like Firin and Himple's daughter." It's like, okay, yes, we got the joke now. It's funny. It's too funny. Keeled, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It's fine though. I get it. It's cute. I don't get the Firin part. Like, she looks spot on like Himmel. So it's more like I could see it being that because, like, you know, obviously what happens to Himmel. Spoilers. I don't see them having gotten together. So it's Himmel's daughter. Cause didn't he never had children, did he? Himmel never had children, did he? I don't think so. I'm forgetting. I don't think he did. I think he stayed faithful to Freyren the entire time. Would love to season 2 of Himmel Story. Yeah, that one's definitely on the list of ones that we have to go through. Earlier stream, yeah. What I missed earlier. What's up, Kiblets? Hope you're doing well. I pop in to say hi real quick since I'm on lunch break. I'll watch the whole thing later. All right, take care, Dat Gil. That guy? I'm that guy. Okay, I got it. It's spelt weird, so it takes me a second. Hope you have a great day. What's up, Adrian? Hope you're doing well. Bunny Drop Season 2 would be controversial. We're gonna talk about that one. We're gonna talk about that one. Tired Scroll, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Peen Man, I'm so glad Yona is getting more of the manga adapted. Yeah, that one's one of the ones I can finally take off the list of like, why isn't this getting a sequel yet? So that's good. But yeah, Hinamatsuri Season 2, yeah, definitely, I agree. Is Twitch being extra Dude, it's always being twitchy. Like what was it, No, it was last week's live, not the Anime Awards. I just completely I just killed the damn stream because it was bugging out. You gave Bunny Drop a 10. The Rize movie 8 in my opinion. Yeah, I love Bunny Drop. I really love Bunny Drop. It's gonna be good topic indeed. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, FaZe. Early stream. Chiafuru. Isn't Chiafuru just got another season, so I'd expect that they're probably lining up another one here soon. My Oh my gosh, the chat's going crazy and I love it. No Game No Life. We're not I'm not even talking about No Game No Life. It's not happening. Stop. She's more like Hime from Kakushigoto. Yeah. Good streaming time for EU watchers. That's partly, yeah, because I'm not a bunch of EU watchers, but there's some I like to kind of facilitate for every now and then. Bungo Stray Dogs needs 100 more seasons. Dude, they're caught up with the manga at the moment, aren't they? Let them. They're gonna keep making sequels. The Bungo Stray Dogs is gonna get sequels. Don't worry. It's doing insanely well. Just let them cook. Let them actually have a story. We don't want them going anime original. That would be the last thing we want them to be doing. It's like Duke Nukem Forever. It'll never end of waiting. Right. Awari no Seraph is a good one, Deedlit. It's a really bad spot to end that, and it sucks that we don't have any more sequels. My brother went off and started reading it, and I'm pretty close to probably doing the same because they haven't given us a sequel yet. A Nanpasu to heal my soul. I need to get Nanpasu on there, huh? I don't know if Dead Man Wonderlands needed a sequel. If I remember correctly, I kind of liked it, but I don't know that I'm like clamoring for a sequel of Dead Man Wonderland. It was okay. There's a lot of that rubbed me wrong because it's very melodramatic with its characters. I would love a season 2 of Bochi Des. Oh yes, Hitori Bochi. Bochi Des. The little text. Bochi Des. The true Bochi. Before Bochi the Rock, we had Bochi Des. I want Isekai Oji-san. Dude, Oji-san would be great. I would love a season 2 of Isekai Oji-san. That series was hilarious. Where's Rico Rico? We have a sequel planned, but when the hell that's gonna freaking happen? So at least it's announced. What 100% watch season 2 of Redo of Healer? I still gotta watch season 1. We'll hold off on that one. Yeah, Isekai Uncle is extremely hilarious. I love it. Especially if you're like an old gamer fan. Like you like the Sega Saturn days. At least Sega Saturn days. It's got some hilarious stuff in there. But I think it's sort of like a high score girl. Well, I think that if you have were there at the time, you'll get more of a nostalgia trip with it. But I think it's also kind of entertaining and also interesting for people that are just gaming fans to sort of see that era of gaming, whatnot. I mean, with anything historical. It sucks to say it's historical at this point, but for a lot of people in their teens, none of that stuff they ever experienced. So it's cool. It's a cool way of kind of experiencing that from their perspective. Plus, Japan itself, how it progressed from arcades to console was much different than over the West because I think they had more of a time with it, more of a gap of time than we did. Help Furman and JJK get more seasons. They were both yeah, D-Lit, you're trolling. You're trolling. Production hell and Lico. Yeah, Lico is probably more because of it should be up here in the high ones, right? Did I gave it a 9 or did I give it an 8? I might just have to search it. I forget what I gave Lico Rico. I'm having to train my brain to do AniList because I really don't like Mal anymore. Especially when I'm streaming. Yeah, Lico Rico's problem is right here. Especially here. This is Lico Rico's problem, is that it's being done by Aniplex, and Aniplex is too caught up in Kimetsu no Yaiba, and Brain. Where's soul leveling at? A lot of the resources is going into soul leveling. They also got Sword Art Online happening. There's just stuff that they're putting way more emphasis on right now. They don't want to put any of the resources into Liquid Coil. It's successful. Liquid Coil was very successful, but it's not as successful as soul leveling and stuff. so they have a big resource problem. Requiem of the Phantom is interesting. That's an interesting pick. Blend S would be great. That's another sideball. Andrew's sequel and remake beating again. I like looking at it because sometimes it feels like we are at least getting more like older sequels, so it's cool to kind of look at what is needed. And I have manifested these things. I want to make that very clear. We're going to look at a bunch of like what I think need to get sequels, and we'll also address if it should get a remake instead. But I will say that I have manifested a lot of these. Yawn of the Dawn, everybody, I manifested that. There's a lot of these I've manifested. Spice and Wolf, I also manifested that one. You can all thank me for that one. Are we in the final bungo? No, I don't think so. I think I've heard some people say that there's like 2 more, question mark? Hunter x Hunter, when's next arc gonna is finished? I need to get on Hunter x Hunter more. I've touched it a little bit, but I don't think I've watched the whole thing. Yogashu also needs to redo the original manga. I think that one's definitely... They've been doing live actions of it. It's kind of surprising they haven't done an anime remake of it yet. Requiem of the Phantom. Yeah, I read that earlier. I need more Gangsta. Gangsta would want a remake, because they kind of butchered the end of that one, for sure. Barakamon. Sounds like Uncle Hotaku with Sega console games in the older days. Yeah, because he's like in Uncle from Another World. For those who don't know, he's a guy that he was way into Sega Saturn especially. And when Sega Saturn console was out, which I think like right after Guardian Heroes came out, he went into a coma, and then he gets isekai and he comes back, and then he has to get updated on consoles at that point. Evident by the fact that he's really upset that in one magazine, Guardian Heroes didn't win an award or something like that. So it kind of gives you a sense of exactly when he lost consciousness. Which I totally agree with him. Guardian Heroes is the best Sega Saturn game ever. Fight me. Then use your powers for Chihaya Fruit. I have to want it though. I still need to watch Chihaya Fruit. I can't manifest it yet. Still waiting on Magi sequel. I don't really hear much of a hype around Magi, surprisingly. I know that it has a fandom for sure. I think in Japan especially. But not much in the West. My brother was way into it. Paranoia Agent. No, don't touch Paranoia Agent. Anything Satoshi Kon, don't touch it. Everything Satoshi Kon, do not touch it. Do not touch it. That is asking for it. That's a monkey paw situation. You don't want to ask for anything Satoshi Kon to be remade or sequeled or something. He's not here for it. Oh, and Spice and Wolf, oddly enough, she's waiting for the remake season 2. It's taking a while, isn't it? It wouldn't hurt to show her. No, I wouldn't show her the original because it jumps forward. The original one jumps forward, and it skipped a certain part that we had here. And it's going to spoil her for what's coming. I would rather wait for them to have the proper remake continue. Because there's future stuff in that sequel improperly placed. Or the old one has sequel stuff that is improperly placed. Gangsta didn't really end with the 2 leads jumping over a fence. That was... Yeah, it was a bad ending point. Grimgar, yeah, I would love Grimgar. I would love Grimgar. 86 definitely needs sequels. If you can't do it, what good are you? Because I'm going to manifest other ones. Like, what BPPK, I'm guessing that's Ian, is saying. Noragami. We're manifesting Noragami. I've been trying to manifest it for a while now. We'll get it eventually. Would Welcome to NHK really need a remake? I don't think anybody would want a remake of that, right? Unless it changed too much from the source. Like, was it not faithful? I don't know that anybody would want a remake of that. They kind of did a really incredible job with it. Bento Season 2 would be great, especially with the multiple endings I heard about. Yeah. No, it's perfect. Okay, yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Not NHK. Yeah. Arya the Natural remake? No. I would not touch Arya either. Okay, I got caught up with the chat. Akutama Drive would love a side story. No, I think Akutama Drive is For me personally, I think it's self-sustained or self-contained and good. Hoping a footable would make Fate route. That's 100%. 100%. Here's our first one we're gonna bring up. Red Lemon, we're gonna bring up the other ones again, but I 100% agree. I've been asking for this ever since they started doing Heaven's Fill. They need to go back and do the Fate route. Because the only adaptation we have of that is Dean. It's not horrible. It's not like it burns your eyes horrible. But I'd rather have a footable version, which is absolutely incredible. I don't think they're going to do it. A movie would be fine. And they'll sell. Saber is like one of the most popular characters. Like, she still has figurines on a regular basis coming out. Do it. It's easy. It's prints money. Saber prints money. Make a remake of the only thing I can think of is that it's tied up in something. I don't know, like some licensing thing. Like, it specifically, their Fate route is tied up in something. I don't know why, because I know that Type Moon's like super finicky about their stuff. But yeah, I want that. I want that. A remake of a Fate route by Ufotable. But of course, we all know why they're not able to do that right now. We all know why Genshin Impact has yet to have an anime, right? Because they're too busy printing money with Demon Slayer right now. The dolphins in Dean's Fate. Actually, did technically, but it's Japan and the music parts. Lol. Just read a visual novel instead of watching the Dean version. Yeah, that's probably best. But yeah, like I said earlier, we're going to go through my top most... We're going through my list starting from the top stuff, just because we want the more interesting stuff that I'm more passionate about, obviously, because they're higher in the number or score. But when I go through the list, I'm going to pick which ones need a sequel, and then we'll debate if it needs a remake or not. Because I think that's a bigger question mark, because a lot of this stuff is going to be old. Just all this stuff is going to be old. I thought that was Hush. What's up, Hushy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's safe over there and everything. Everything's recovering. I didn't get a full idea of what happened there, but I hope you're doing well and you're safe. I want a Bleach remake. I'm not really clamoring for Bleach, honestly. As much as Bleach is my favorite, for those who don't know, Bleach is my favorite shonen of all time. I think Ichigo is like the best, my favorite male shonen protagonist character. But I don't know that I want a remake of that series. I mean, yeah, if you got, crazy football levels of budget and everything, I think that's everything. But I don't know that I really want. I don't know if I get, that's a monkey paw situation. I'm not sure if I want that. I definitely know they're doing a lot better with it lately, and that'd be cool to kind of go back and redo it, but I don't know. Underdog needs definitely a sequel. It's stopped at the introduction of Kamigawa. Kimono Jaihen needs more. I would like Kimono Jaihen. I was actually enjoying Kimono Jaihen. Andrew, and did you see Science Waifu Poll? No, I did not. Internet is back. Well, that's good. That's a positive. That's a positive. I wasn't sure exactly what happened with it, but I'm glad at least that's repaired. Super long series are going to be hard to redo. That's 100% why. Yeah, like they're doing One Piece because One Piece is huge. Like, One Piece is the only one that I can see shonen-wise, besides Dragon Ball, of getting like a full remake like that. Which, by the way, Dragon Ball, I'm surprised hasn't happened yet. I'm surprised they haven't gone back and restarted from Dragon Ball and gone all the way through. They will do it eventually. I think they'll probably do it after Super. Actually, they make more da-da-da. Maybe. I like more da-da-da. One 7-time Loop sequel. 7-time would be great. Genshiken remake. That's a good one. That's an odd one. I'm not sure about the Genshiken remake. It's another one that I'd have to go back and see if it's lacking. Because I remember loving it. But I wasn't sure if there was a feel of something lacking. Witch of the Holy Night is getting a movie. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that one. I just hope Black Clover turns out to be good. As Thousand Year Blood War. Have they got more Black Clover coming? Also, Saber's popular, but her stoic personality makes her unusable to fans. Only alter self. Yeah, but the altar ones don't sell as much, do they? People usually buy the stoic version of her. I mean, I have an example behind me. I have so many regular sabers. There is, in my cabinet, I have 1, 2, 3, technically 4. Yeah, I have 4 for the regular saber. 5 actually, because there's the one that's Fate Zero. I have 5 regular sabers. Most of my stuff is that version. I have 1, 2, 3 altars. Which is granted what I bought, so. High School Girl spin-off focusing on Hidaka. That'd be interesting. They made a bunch of da-da-da. I haven't seen them all yet. Definitely a good one. I would suggest da-da-da. I'll pay me about the other bit. Okay, good. What about remake World Trigger and Hitman Reborn news? Yeah, I might give World Trigger another try. I have some people that are really into like web gaming, like super into World Trigger. I didn't like it early on. Honestly, didn't give much of a chance. What happened to Dark Gathering Season 2? I think they're still getting some more content available, because when that first part ended, they didn't have enough content for a second part, but they do want to do it. So I think they're just waiting for more content to develop, and they're still doing it, which I'm super hyped for. If anybody has not watched Dark Gathering, it's super good. The main character of that series is super cool. Super. One Punch Man Season 3 remake. Yeah, I think that one needs to go the route of a remake for sure. Pardon the dog, by the way. I got delivery coming. Magic still needs material left to be adapted. 2 seasons. Berserk needs a remake, but I'm not sure if that's ever going to happen. I am honestly convinced, and I've talked about this previously, I'm convinced that the production committee just doesn't care for an anime. They may have done it, and it wasn't showing enough benefit to them, so they don't want to put any care into it. I kind of am hoping eventually it'll get to a point where somebody with a lot of money and a love for Berserk just kind of comes along and just says, okay, I'm doing this. I'm gonna fork the money to do it properly. I'm gonna buy the license for it, and I'm gonna just do it myself. That's what's it's gonna take. Either that or AI makes production so easy that they can make it, and that's probably going to be the only way that we're going to get something decent out of it. Whether or not you are okay with that's here or there. The inevitable future is that AI is going to make everything very easy to adapt, and they're going to be using it to adapt anything. And Berserk will probably be one of them. Because if they're willing to do crappy CGI, for damn sure they'll do AI with that one. If they're willing to do crappy CGI, they're going to be willing to do that. It'll be probably the same studio, too. How does Ruby not have a figure? That's a good question mark. Trinity 7 needs a sequel. Dark Gathering got a second season announced in October, but I don't know when it's coming out. Yeah. What kind of thing does even need a remake? I love how retro watching 80s stuff feels. No need to remake anything. Older stuff for sure, in a certain period of time where you had like really high production qualities and a lot of money being pumped in the industry, was like, yeah, like Evangelion. It's very hard to want a remake of something like Evangelion or Escaflowne, something like that. But there's a lot of cases where some things didn't get that type of budgeting. Some things didn't really get that type of budgeting. And there's also a lot of series, which, I mean, a good example that we did here recently that I've talked about several times is Claymore. Claymore is a series that I would love a sequel of, but I want it remade first because the last arc ends it. It's built, it's adjusted so that the story ends. So you would actually need to remake it to actually do a sequel. Plus, again, I'd want it to be more consistent art style. Whereas if you bring an older series back and you continue it, the art style changes significantly. Good example is Devil's Part-Timer. When they did a sequel to Devil's Part-Timer, the style changes significantly. And it's kind of very jarring if you watch it all the way through. I think that's partly what they decided with Spice and Wolf. I think the reason why they did a remake of Spice and Wolf rather than to sequel it is because of the Claymore situation, where they technically brought some stuff forward to end it, but they also had a significant change in production. Whereas back when Spice and Wolf happened, they had like these early moments of like Digipaint, and so to sequel that is going to look really bad. The art style and the quality is going to significantly change, so they can't really do it. Bitter Girl Eye, Please Save My Earth. That's a good one. Ikitosen remake, keep the fan service alive. I'd be curious how the Ikitosen would handle. I mean, they did have an Ikitosen here recently, right? Or am I thinking of a different series? Didn't they just have a sequel of it? It was like barely a season of it. Bitter Girl AI is a favorite of mine. Love to see a new series, brand new animal. Oh, BNA. Yeah. So much would be care to explore the world. Yeah, they didn't really do much with that one. That was definitely one that had an interesting world, but they didn't really do much with it. I guess they did remake FMA. Yeah, I kind of wish that they redid the first arc with FMA, Brotherhood. They kind of just jumped forward. Tenchi Muyo and Sailor Moon remake. They did technically do Crystal on Sailor Moon, so I don't think they're going to do another one here anytime soon. But Tenchi Muyo, I kind of was thinking about that the other day. Air Girl Gear remake. That would be okay. Vagabond would be an interesting one to do. Bloomin' to You. Bloomin' to You needs a sequel. That's one that we need to go over. That one's definitely needs a sequel. Y'all are gonna give me all ideas, and I'm never gonna get through my list. We're just gonna talk about what your guys' ideas are. Adachi and Shinamura, I wasn't really too much in that one, but I was super into Bloomin' to You. So I 100% agree with that one. Bloomin' to You is like one of the very few like Yuri animes that I really, really like. Like I was actually invested in that one. And that was Troika, if I remember correctly. They did a really good job of it. The quality was really good. Yeah, Vagabond is often talked about. Yeah, Vagabond's a situation where I don't think anybody really wants an anime just because the art style of Vagabond is super crisp, really good. For those who don't know. And manga. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything bad on this page. Flashbang warning, because these people are stupid and don't know how to use. I'll just do a dark mode app. I'll use the dark mode app. I don't want to flashbang anybody. This is Vagabond stuff. Like, for those that have never looked into Vagabond, this guy's like crazy. Like, way too much detail in his stuff. Like, every panel is like artwork. Like, it's just too much. Like, some of the stuff that he does, some of the panels he does is just like, it's too much. So yeah, that's kind of one of those unadaptable series. It's a series that can't be adapted unless they go, oh, let's just do CGI crap. What's up, Sad? Welcome to stream. Thing happens. Like, the new Ryoko OVA needs a dub. A Ryoki one. Actually, Steamer was amazing just after the anime ends. Also, light novel's inner thoughts heavy, so the anime isn't going to be amazing anyways. Yeah, I can see that. I think I've seen some people talk about that too, which is kind of one of the reasons why I was okay with kind of dropping it. Shimina is coming real. Well, I think this is sort of a misconception that people have. It's funny to meme it. It's funny to meme it, but like Shimonetta, a lot of people say like it's becoming real and oh my gosh, they told the future. I don't think people realize that back when this was made, it was already happening. Like, this is the idea of censorship and the idea of like taking away the lewd stuff is not a new concept. It's been around for ages. Since the dawn of man, there have been people that have wanted things to not be lewd and naughty. And yes, technically a lot of this stuff is around a law that was already technically present, which is One article 175, was it 175? The obscenity laws. The obscenity laws in Japan were already present, and the question marks have been back there even still about it being improperly applied, unevenly applied. So yeah, this is nothing new. Unfortunately, nothing new in Japan. It is funny to think, though. Like, everything seems like it's becoming real. Yeah, Nukatashi definitely similar plotline. It's just going the opposite direction. Nukatashi is basically the opposite, where it's against the law not to be lewd. Golden Boy, no, don't touch Golden Boy. Do not touch Golden Boy. Do not touch it. If they actually put the budget and time into it, I think they would have recent Uzumaki anime could work well for Vagabond. That's true. Give it a good styling like that would be great. Like a black and white styling would be incredible. There's a famous Judge line. I know it. Pornography when I see it. I know that when I see it. Do not touch it. Touch it. Oh, man. Absolute cinema on paper. It is. It is. Kageki Shoujo. Yes, Peedman. 100% needs a sequel. I've been clamoring for that. Usually whenever we talk about like things like, you know, Vending Machine Isekai getting a sequel, I always think of like things like Kageki Shoujo. Kageki Shoujo was so good. It was such a good series. You saw the drama in JP and the Ribbon Hero. I've seen Ribbon Hero. I'm not sure what the drama is, or if it even is confirmed drama, or if it's just people making drama. You can tell I'm always careful whenever somebody says there's a drama happening. Is it really a drama? Is it really a drama? Is there really something happening, or is somebody trying to make something into something? Speaking of Nukatashi, it definitely needs a season 2 or sequel if there is going to be a make of season 2. I don't know that it has the content for a season 2. I thought it was wrapped up. I think there's another one with more story, but I don't think that there's much else to do? Question mark? Yes, Sky, Land Illustrious. I'm surprised it's been this long. Somebody else might have said it. Maybe I missed it, but yeah. I think of everything. Like, I think... Okay, let's just get into it now. I think the ones that I need a sequel the most is Noragami. Because Noragami, after what we get to, is super good, and I've read it. Super good. Noragami sequel need. And Land Illustrious. I think Land Illustrious... Oh, wait, and March Comes Like a Lion. Those are like the 3 that need a sequel bad right now. High School DxD, Sister Devil. I would like more Sister Devil. I actually really liked Sister Devil. I wasn't a big fan of High School DxD, but I really like Sister New Devil. I love more Sister New Devil. Nukatashi has a second game. That's what I kind of heard. I wasn't sure if it was enough for a season, though. Is it a full-length series? Or full-length visual novel? Luckily Lagoon needs a sequel. Still hopeful. That would probably make remake at this point, right? Oshinosia, thanks to your video, but my why no coverage for the latest episodes? Yeah, I just didn't really have much to talk about. I talked about it in a live stream, but I didn't really have much to talk about with the ending. It was like... It was just an ending. Like, I didn't really feel like there was much to really talk about, and I was really late on it, so I just didn't bother with it. It was kind of a that was expected kind of ending. It's a good positive ending, but kind of expected. I did love the what ifs. The what if, well, not the what ifs, but the different loops that was gone through. There's a couple of them that I really wanted. Seraph the End, yes, 100% needs a sequel, because it's a really bad stopping point. And you lying, you definitely want more High School DxD. I mean, anything I'll take. Like, I'm fine with anybody getting what they want. I will not be upset if High School DxD gets it. I don't care. I just don't care. I will be happy for everybody that loves it, especially with the fan art. But me personally, I just, okay. Labu Girl remake. La Blue Girl would definitely be great as a sequel. La Blue Girl was one of those ones, for those who don't know, was one of those ones where when you were in like a Blockbuster, the reason why I know what La Blue Girl is, when I first was introduced to Blockbuster, it was La Blue Girl in the kids section at the video store, because that's where the anime was. Like if you went to Blockbuster or something like that, or any video rental place, you went to the kids section because that's where the anime was. All the anime was in the kids section. So you went to the kids section, that's where you found the anime, and you had the most raunchiest adult stuff in there that they were like, it's cartoons, so this is where it goes, right? And La Blue Girl was one of them. Yeah, Akira, there was like the craziest stuff there. It was so cool. What's up, Alt? Hope you're doing well. Anyone remember Gangster? Yes, 100%. That's where I fell in love with Kendra Suda. Kendra Suda, that's where I found him. Or at least that's where he stood out to me. That's when I started taking note of him, was Nicholas. His introduction was the coolest freaking introduction ever. Just comes over and just wrecks the car. He was so freaking badass. But yeah, let me start my list. Yeah, like I said, a Silent Voice, no. Arya, no. Don't touch it. Bungo Stray Dogs is getting it. Bunny Drop. Okay, let's talk about Bunny Drop. I said I was gonna talk about Bunny Drop. Let's talk about Bunny Drop. This is a 10 out of 10 anime to me. I love it to death. I absolutely adore this series. I don't want a sequel. I don't want a sequel of Bunny Drop. I think it's because I've read it. I've read it. I know how it ends. I think it has a few more story plot points that are interesting and good. But overall, I don't think it's a good series as a whole. I think what the anime covered is the good stuff. And I think I kind of agree, Subrat. I just don't think it needs it. I think this is fine. I think what we have is fine. There's nothing beyond here that like I need it. The stories it goes into I don't think are necessary. So this is when I'd probably say no. This is one I definitely think is a no. Secret Rise the manga second part, yeah, I don't think so. Bunny Drop with anime original ending. Again, I can see it happening. Studio went bankrupt. Doesn't necessarily mean that a series can't get more. Studios have nothing to do with whether an anime gets a sequel or not, unless they actually purchase the rights to it, which they never do, except for like MAPPA. Right? You know, yeah, I think it ended where it needed to. Blockbuster youth restricted viewing, sticker no matter what anime it is, right? OMG, the goat of anime YouTubers. I really appreciate that, but I doubt that. Thanks, Kohaku. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. I appreciate that we cancel the West for sure. 100%. Death March needs a sick. No, you already got plenty of Death March. No. Not sure how Japan feels about it. Yeah, I think even in Japan it's a problem. It's a problem with how it lays out. I don't think that. Yeah, like I'm no. Hey Kirby, how's it going? So that's my first no. That's getting more. Clonod. This is obviously a big topic lately, for stupid reasons, but Clonod. I want a very faithful to the last adaptation remake with the new Kiwani style. Just because I personally wasn't a big fan of the eyes. It grew on me, but at the same time, I don't think it's not very welcoming to most people. The eyes are not. They're very to the times. I 100% agree. I don't hate it. And again, I grew to love it. I even have on my wall over here. I could probably just grab it right now. Show it off. Ugh. Flex my love. Flex my love. Ugh. It's a limited print. I even have a limited print of Clonod. It's 215 to 250. 215 to 250. Let me put this back up without it falling. Tomio best girl, by the way. Tomio best girl. I even have a figure of Tomio up here. I love the series. But whenever I suggest it to people, there is a big problem with people being introduced to it, and it's because of the style. I would like a current modern Kyoto style of it. I don't need it, but I would like it. It's an acquired taste, beautiful, but definitely. Yeah, what I kind of figured with it is like the eyes are obviously the windows to the soul, and to have the bigger eyes, it's a lot more kind of emotional. I think that was definitely what they're going for. And again, it's just an aesthetic that they had for a lot of stuff back then. Canon would be good too. I would love. Actually, I think Canon needs it more. I mean, technically, Canon's had 2 adaptations, so it would be a third. It would technically be a third, but I think I would take it. Yeah, Ice Guy and a Cool Female Colleague was really fun. I enjoyed that one. Remember when that one Rage Bait fan said a Clannad is Lollybait series crazy? I don't know if that's the recent one, but it was technically like something from a long time ago that people dressed back up. Which is stupid, but people have their own opinions. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Death Billiards, no. Death Billiards doesn't need it. Nor this Death Parade doesn't need it. I would like more if the writer wants to make more, but I've liked what they did with it. Death Note. If they want to do, if they did a remake of Death Note as a sequel, doesn't need it. No, Death Note does not need a sequel. As a remake, I think if you did it to the same. If you did it similar to the playout of the story as the movies, the live-action movies, I'd take it. Not the Netflix one, the Japanese one. The Japanese live-action movies, the story played out much better than the anime. I would rather that. If not, don't touch it. It doesn't need it. Yeah, there's no more Death Note. Don't mess with it. Showa, no, that's a very encompassed story. Go watch it if you have not watched it. Showa Genroku Raku Shinju is amazing. From the World, I don't think it needs anything. It's pretty self-contained. Fullmetal Alchemist, no. Gatchaman Crowd's Insight, I don't think needs anything, question mark. I don't remember there needing anything. Golden Boy, no, don't mess with it. don't touch Golden Boy, just leave it. Leave it there. Don't touch my Golden Boy. I would dread to see what they would do with it now. Just, it's fine. It was a beautiful thing at its time. Don't touch it anymore. No, Grave of the Fireflies doesn't need a sequel, obviously. Hanasaki Roha doesn't need a sequel. No, you can leave that. Kaguya-sama Love is War. It's already getting it, technically. No, Kiki's Monogatari series, I think still has some more to go. Deedle it. Tiansan, what? I think the artisan overriding some of the work artists no longer here. Maybe one thing keeping Clannad remake from happening. No. I doubt that. Death Note can have alternative endings. It could. I'm not sure if you need it. I'm over against remakes unless OG botched like the story in Berserk. Yeah, anime original endings for sure. I think we're getting Hibiki Phonium movies sequels. Yeah, Entry already lacks animators. Would you really want to have remakes instead of new shows? I mean, this is just a theoretical. They're already remaking stuff, so you might as well choose what you want, right? It's just theoreticals. Be careful what you wish for. Fist of the New Star has a remake. Yeah. That's the obvious assumption here. Everybody obviously has the assumption here that this is if somebody does it properly and it has the time and a proper budget. I mean, we're not dumb here. How about a second season of Magi Revu? I would love a second season of Magi Revu. Magi Revu was really good. I really liked it. Yeah, Forgotten. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time. I don't know the names of the stuff in there. I just know what happens in it. Sea base? Is that like third base? Then A base is kissing, and B base is petting, and C base is, can it be? Yes, I love programming. C base, I want to go to C base. It's a stupid show. And want more Claymore season 2. Yeah, I think everybody's in agreement on Claymore. It needs either a rewrite of the ending or a remake, but it does need a sequel because it gets into the best stuff after the season ended, which sucks. Magical Arcade, no. Machine's getting one. March. This one, I don't know what happened. I'm assuming it's because Shaft is busy and they wanted to give it to Shaft. It doesn't need to be Shaft, but I want it to be Shaft. But again, I think this big problem with this one is Aniplex. Again, I think Aniplex just has... This is probably not that big of a fish for them to really care about. But, I don't see it happening, unfortunately. I think Shaft... Shaft is trying to push the emergency button with Madoka Magica with Aniplex, but I don't know necessarily that it's going to correct them. I think they've lost... I need to look into it more, but I'm assuming they've just lost all their good talent from Shaft. But I miss March Comes Online. I love this series so much. So Exorcist definitely needs a remake. No, it's too soon. It's too soon. Content after anime ends probably would work great as a remake. A bit too content and politics for the next big arc. For which one? What about Gate? The show's amazing. Yeah, it's odd they're doing a different book. They're doing more Gate, but it's a different book. It's like not even the same characters for the most part. Does Demon King Daima need a sequel or remake? I'm actually confused on this one. Demon King Daima? Question mark? Isn't Gate getting a sequel, spin-off? Yeah. We need a full adaptation of Girl from the Other Side. Kind of want a Faraway Paladin sequel since kind of stopped at season 2. I still need to watch season 2. I kind of fell off of it. High School of the Dead. I would love a High School of the Dead if they could uncover like some hidden like script that the creator had made before they passed away. Yes. But if they don't have anything from him, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Shaft opened a new studio a couple of years ago and gathered local talent. If it could still have the talent, if it could have the feel of Shaft, and they could just... You're never going to always have the same staff with every project. I understand that. Directors come and go, especially. But if it like, at least kind of tap into that style, I would take it. Oh, the comment was, okay, about Magic Raven. Okay, I got you. High School of the Dead, the author died, am I right? Yeah, he did. They shafted their best talent, their stuff. Noragami Season 3, people have been begging for more 10 years. The manga is a masterpiece and start and finish. I still need to finish the manga. I have like a couple more volumes to do. I'm thinking of rereading from the very beginning. I think after I finish Mushoku Tensei, I might just go ahead and read it. Take a break from the Monday videos. Umineko, was this the anime last time wasn't that successful, was it? Was the entire manga the High School of the Dead far as it was published, all adaptation into one season? No, I think they had the whole like marketplace that the mall or whatever. I think it was going into a mall or something like that, and then they passed away or something like that. I don't remember. Let's see. We're getting those. We're remaking the Evangelion series. Again, like I said, Noragami 100% needs it. Please. I love the first 2 seasons a lot. There was some stuff in the adaptation that I will admit they started messing with. It could just be a translation issue, and I meant to go back and check it and translate it myself. There was some descriptions about how the Shiki themselves overpower each other that was improperly explained in the anime that might have an effect as further adaptation happens, but I don't think it's a big deal. It's a problem, but I don't think it's a big deal. They sort of explain things in the anime odd. There's sort of a asserting a dominance thing that the Shikis do to overpower each other. and that becomes very relevant later on. But I want a sequel so bad because for those that read the Noragami, you don't have to like clarify or be specific. But I'm just gonna say for those that have read Noragami, season 3 should get us the trial, and I want to see that adapted. Ugh, it was such a good scene. Like my gut was turning the entire time. I was just like, I was not doing well reading that whole segment. It was not a happy time. I was not happy reading that entire segment. It was so good. It was so good. Like dread reading that shit. Only seen season 1. Ooh, season 2 is so good, dude. Like season 1, the end is anime original and it's not great. Season 2, like bringing in Bishamon and stuff. Bishamon's arc is so good, dude. Bishamon's character is phenomenal. She is such a good character. And season 2 is all her. Season 2 is like legit all her. Please go watch season 2. Sorry I'm late watching Geekenders. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are there no Noragami readers in the chat? Is there no Noragami readers? I think somebody earlier said they were. Am I alone on the whole trial? I want the trial. But anyways, yeah, I want Noragami bad. Doesn't need a remake. Just start where it ends off. Just start where it leaves off and go into season 3. Just do it. Grimgar, Ash, and Illusions feel like they ended too soon. Yeah, it needs another one for sure. Should I always suggest reading stuff if you can. Did we mention all the obvious? I think a lot of people have. Here's one that's gonna be probably just for people that watch me. Or Onimai. Onimai, of course, needs a sequel. They teased it. They teased it at the end of the season 1 because it said like next stop Onimai 2 or something like that. And I've yet to see any announcement, which really, really sucks. It needs 50 sequels. I am like to the point where I'm probably just gonna read it, but I really do adore Onimai. It is, for me personally, it's sort of like a special like family type of story that I love. This idea of like a sister trying to reconnect to her brother, and yeah, there's like a lot of discovery things about what it's like to be a girl and that he's going through that I really like as well. And it's silly. The animation was really fun. I really adored it. So I'd love more. Caught up with Onimai. Yeah, I have a few people that I talked on a regular basis that are all caught up on it. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm just going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to do it. Also give me live action adaptation of High School TXT. Isn't that out there already? I think there's some things out there. They might be named different things, but I think there's stuff already out there for that stuff. When I had Kari no Go complete. I know I'm probably alone on no game. No, I think most people are just accepting that it's not going to happen. Catch Me at the Ballpark season 2 would be good. I enjoyed that series. What about Idolmaster U-149? Definitely needs a sequel. I'm not really... I liked some episodes of U-149, but I'm not overall really sold on the series. I did not find it that great. I'm worried Origami might get a studio switch after it gets to season 3 like One Punch Man. It could. It could. Machine Doll. 100%. Where's Mechanical... Unbreakable Machine Doll. Where's that one? Slayers, I would like a remake of that one. I 100% agree. We were talking about that literally, like, I think the last stream. Like, Emily's are exaggerated too much, the characters, but overall, such a good adaptation. All I need is Little Sister season 2. Nah. Maybe. Princess Jellyfish. Bloom Into You, season 2. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think of all the Yuris, I would love that one. Crunchyroll has a live action of Prison School. No joke. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Insomniacs After School. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, another Magi. I'll say Kakagururi sequel because I like the series. I'm the guy that doesn't make like remakes, but approved doing sequel, anything games and anime movies. My senpai is annoying. Yeah, I would take My Senpai is Annoying. I really liked the first season of that. Do I think Rare Earth's gonna hit like the old ones? It's probably gonna be... I'm not sure. It's like Rama works. Rama has been working. Urusei Yatsura didn't really work that well, but I think Rama worked. I think it just depends on who's working on it, how they do the pacing, and how well they adapt it. No Game No Life has a chance because the author finally started publishing again. Interesting. Woman 2 deserves it. Going Can't Communicate deserves this third season. Yeah, I wasn't big on it. Anything more than Rent a Girlfriend? No, yes. We need more Yuri in general. I'm happy that amount that we're getting in 2026 would be obvious, but still happy. So got to know, yeah, we already brought up March Coming Like a Lion. Definitely needs a sequel. I'm not sure if the studio would be able to do it anymore, but I would take it 100%. Nier Replica would be good. Yeah, I would take that. 100%. I really liked Nier, the anime adaptation. Claymore needs another adaptation. Yeah, it would have to be a remake because of the ending as being original. What's our next one? Let me get some in here before you guys keep going. The chat's going crazy today, and I love it. Let's see. We're getting it. No. We're getting it. ReZero's getting it. Shirobako. No. I don't think Shirobako needs a sequel. Hey, Soulfire. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Showa doesn't need it. Spice and Wolf, we're getting it. Spirited Away, no. Summertime Render, no. Takumi, no. Citric Family, I don't think needs it. Yuzuki Family, I don't think I really am, like, clamoring for it. I love it. I love Yuzuki Family. But I don't think I'm clamoring for it. Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, I'm assuming they're going to get a sequel. I don't know that we've gotten one announced yet. Yeah, we haven't got it announced yet. It does need it. 100% it needs more. But I don't know if they have... I haven't looked into seeing if they have enough to make it yet. But 100%, if they have it, please. Please. With Honor is great, but there's much better Yuri. Ladybird Toto can be made into a show, continuing her life, pulling the strong. Interesting. Funny enough, Iribanga Sensei is on Oceanville. Really? Interesting. Oceanville's the savior in these cruel times. For now, hopefully they don't change like everybody else does. They open themselves up as being the bastion for all that stuff, and then eventually they change. They invite you in and they change at some point. Everything starts out as like stick it to the man until they become the man. Wonder Egg priority? No, don't even do. we learned from our mistakes. We do not want more of Wonder Egg priority. Just leave it as is. It's fine. We don't acknowledge that last episode. We just accept for what it is. Days of the Breakwater would be really good. Actually, I would like Slow Loop. Was it Slow Loop? Was that the other fishing one? I like Slow Loop more. Hopefully Madoka Magica doesn't get delayed again. I mean, we got a lot of trailers now, so it seems like it's actually a real thing, at least. Children with Whales... Yes, Sergio Donna. Children of the Whales needs a sequel, because that goddamn ending sucks, dude. It's a good show, but that ending sucks. Like, they just... Here's the world. Thanks for watching. Like, it's all, like, confined, and then at some point it goes, here's the rest of the world. End. Scroll cast. We'll watch Slow Loop. Dude, Slow Loop is so freaking precious, dude. I love it. Where is Slow Loop? Slow Loop. I would love more Slow Loop. It is such an adorable series. Think like Encouragement of Climb meets it's very Encouragement of Climb. It's very Encouragement of Climb. It's got like a lot of character moments while they're discovering fishing. And there's like a lot of like hidden hidden issues the characters are going through, and they kind of sort of support each other. It's really special. This girl, love her to death. I love this girl to death. But they're great. You have like the one that's kind of going through loss. You have the one that's like super Genki, but you know she has her own problems. Then you have the one that's kind of supporting her. It's just good characters. Such good characters. I love it. I want more. It's very much so about loss, so keep that in mind. It's about loss and overcoming it. Yeah, more Windowing Witch is definitely needed. 100% agree. Akebi on the screen. Akebi say the uniform's so good, dude. I would love more Akebi. We need more Akebi. Where's Akebi? There it is. Yeah. Well, look, yeah. Akebi needs more. I love this series so much. I absolutely adore the characters. Love the art style. I don't know if it's another one. I'm not sure if it has more available. Heavenly Delusions hasn't been brought up yet, but I would 100% take it if they have enough, because I think that was another one that was pretty close to the source material at the time that they didn't have enough. But if they have more, 100%, please give it to me. Erica, my goddess. Yeah, this Akebi is too good. I love it. Yeah, like I said, 86 definitely needs more. I would definitely take it. Again, I think it's just a problem with Aniplex. Aniplex is way too swamped. I don't think they have the time for it. Which is, again, I think it's sort of the underlying issue that Aniplex has. They get a lot of really good properties, but then they don't have the time and the scheduling to really fit it all. Like, they're too busy trying to get all this stuff to fit in, and they don't have the time to really kind of fulfill any of them. Because look at all these projects that have been sitting here. It's like a whole bunch of projects they can't even really kind of fulfill right now. Look how long it took for freaking get Fate Strange faked out. After like, what, 4 years of delays? Church, what's up, man? What did you miss? Everything. Everything. It's been mostly me replying to the chat because the chat's throwing a whole bunch of really good ideas out for sequels, and I'm not even getting time to look at my own list. The idea of this stream was for me to go through this list, and I haven't been able to get through any of it, which is fine. I'd rather the chat communicate with me than me to just ramble off what's on the screen. 6 years, yeah, it's rough, dude. Wasn't Skate Infinity getting it? I thought Skate Infinity was getting something, but I don't think it was a remake. Nejimi was making a remake, goes through the whole series of manga. That would be interesting. Yeah, Negima. When is Bocchi season again? The sequel? I don't think they've gotten a date yet, have they? I don't know if the Bocchi the Rock has a date yet. Sergio Donna, 36 months. 36 months, dude. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the long time support. Pandora and the Crimson Shell, worth a sequel. Is Yuri Robot's Ghost in Shell? I think every time we talk about sequels, you have to bring up that, don't you? Every time you gotta bring it up. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. Thank you again for your support, man. I appreciate it. No, we do not have a sequel yet for Bocchi. Or we have the sequel announced for Bocchi the Rock, but we don't have a date. Yeah, Akira is supposedly getting a remake from Sunrise whenever that happens. I think that was announced like 5 years ago at this point, maybe 6 years ago. So whenever the hell that's going to happen. It's supposed to be a more true... It's supposed to be a TV series, so hopefully it'll be like a true adaptation. Or for those who don't know, the movie, like, really shortened it. Like, I think they barely got through most of the volumes. They just, like, originaled it. Because, like, beyond, like, the ending of Akira, he goes off and, like, creates, like, a whole, like, society. Like, he creates a whole society that he runs. So it's like the whole, like, throne scene's there for a reason.
I haven't read it yet, but I know that's where it goes because I've looked at it. I think it's 2 volumes. That's a ton. I have like a whole box set. I think it's like 5 total? Question mark? Is it 5 or 6 volumes total? Anyways, Lull in the Sea doesn't need it. Place Further in the Universe. I don't really... I would take it, but I don't necessarily think that I need it. I think this is a pretty good self-contained story. Like, each of the girls gets their moment to really shine. I don't know that necessarily need more. Air, I would definitely, not to incriminate myself, I would perform, slaying deeds under the table for some individual in order to get an Air. Like, if they need somebody gotten rid of, or, you know, they need a car washed, whatever. If I can get KyoAni, again, modern day styling of KyoAni, remake of Air, and I think it needs a little bit of adjusting. I'm gonna be perfectly truthful. I think Air TV needs a little bit of adjusting. Its storytelling is not. It's not 100%. I would like somebody that's very talented with KyoAni to look at the story and really kind of adjust it a little bit to make it a little bit more, just to flow a little better. I'm not sure if this, because I've never read the visual novel. I'm not sure if the visual novel runs better, or at least flows better, but I think the anime has a little bit of some rough points. Yeah, Air movie, no. I did not like the Air TV movie. I did not like the Air movie. It was not a good version. Yeah, Gets the movie was nothing like the manga, from what I understand. Which that's what we're getting now, is going to be a proper to the manga. Not 100%, I think. They're probably going to adjust it still some more. But yeah, I would definitely take a remake of Air. I really, really love Air. Like, this is one of the first anime that had me bawling my eyes out like crazy. Goru. Seen a Hunter spinoff, like Angel Heart. The cost would go 1 mil. School Live. I would take a School Live sequel for sure. I would definitely take a School Live sequel. That's another one that, I'll be honest, I think the next arc in School Live, which is the college arc, I think there's points in it that are kind of rough. But overall, I really like the story of School Live, and I think it's got a really good ending. Yeah, a manga that has a good ending, right? Shocker. It's a fitting ending. It's not like blow your mind ending, but it's a fitting ending to the entirety of the story, and I think it fits really well with the characters. To be out of context, we need more Monogatari novels translated. Virgin Road ended at such an unsatisfying point. Feels like it's planning. Yeah, they're doing more. She already brought it up before. Remake of Soul Eater needs to happen, and I think they're pretty much already announced it, right? It's pretty much all but confirmed at this point. Should check out Air. Usually, still haven't seen it. I remember adding it to my backlog years ago. Yeah, if you like Clannad, those types of key stories, it's 100% a good one to check out. Most of the Monogatari novels are fan translated. I wouldn't doubt it. It's a difficult one to translate, from what I understand. He does a lot of wordplay. Gets movies of all the Mamoru Oshii, not Masamune Shiro. This is for a sequel or a remake. Yeah, we need Soul Eater stuff. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Fire Force, honestly. I'm more of Soul Eater. I think Soul Eater has a much more interesting world that I've always enjoyed. We know the Nekopara. No, unless it's going to be straight to DVD, OVA, ONA, don't do more Nekopara. Like, The whole TV Nekoparas should never have happened. It should have never happened. I mean, granted, like, the story is always kind of first and foremost of that series. The anime just kind of turned into being just shenanigan stuff, which is fine. Bookworm, we're already getting. I'll know a zero. No, I don't think we need more on a zero. I think season 2 was a blah, and I don't want any more after that. Like, season 1 was great. Season 2 was blah. I don't want any more. You messed up with season 2. No more. Akebi Sailor, yeah, we need more of that. It's like we mentioned earlier. Astro Lost in Space doesn't really need more. I think it's fine. Babylon doesn't need more. I think it's a pretty much self-contained story that I really like. Baccano. There's supposed to be a lot more to Baccano. And I would take it, but I think it still holds up, if I remember correctly, right? I think Baccano still holds up. I think this would be one that you just get a really talented team to sequel it and keep it to its style. Right? I haven't watched it in a while, so I'm not sure if it holds up well. Wolf's Rain, Witch Hunter Robin. I kind of would like a remake of Witch Hunter Robin. Element in the Sky. Yeah, I would like a sequel as Element in the Sky. I think the season 1 was solid, but it doesn't end well. I think that was one of my arguments about Element in the Sky, is that the ending's not really there. Or at least it's not enough. And it's not enough adapted. Yeah, Astro Lost in Space is complete, yeah. 100%. Wolfstain is very self-contained. Glepner. Yeah, the Glepner sequel would be good. Do you plan on scoring on the new shows that you've watched? Yeah. I'll eventually do another rate anime catch-up stream. We do that every now and then, where I'll add like all the shows that I've been forgetting to score for the longest time. Otherwise, I'll forget. So I do a live stream of it so I don't forget. Baccano's GOAT. Baccano is number 1 on the best for the Quest for the Best list. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see Project Arms remake. Andrew Bloodlad season 2. Yeah. That one definitely probably needs one. I'm not sure. I've never looked in the source material stuff. Baccano is great. The story's kind of drifted off, and the anime ended with a few scenes of them in the modern age. Yeah, so I guess it would probably need a sequel if they did sort of jump ahead. Raven the Inner Palace, 100%. There's a good one. Very good one. Raven the Inner Palace, I would love to get more, dude. Such a good series, dude. Such an amazing series. Not just Raven the Inner Palace. What was the other one? The Raven Knows Its Master. Was it Raven Knows Its Master? My gosh, I'm blanking on the name of that one. What was the Raven Knows Its Master show? What was the title? Yatagrasu. Yes. Yes. The Raven does not choose its master. I got it backwards. This one technically is a later part in the story, which I'm not sure how significant that is. But, like, I'm curious of more of the story. Because this is, like, I think volume 2 of this entire series. And I'm kind of curious, is it the only good part? Or is, like, the first part not that interesting? Like, what's the rest of the story? And they obviously get into something that's very interesting towards the later part of this season. But this is a good series. A really good series. I'd love to get more of. Roka Brave of Six Flowers. I can't agree. I'm not going to be mad for other people if it gets something. I kind of fell off of Roka real quick. Magical Revolution needs it, yes, 100%. Let's see. What else? Baccano. Beastars. Definitely loving it. Berserk. Berserk just needs a full remake. I think, and it needs a It needs a budget. Don't touch it unless you're gonna do it properly. But yeah, Berserk obviously needs a remake completely. Doesn't it? If you can get a talented studio to continue the style of the first season, do it. But I think to do like a proper sequel of the original Berserk, you're going to have to start off from the beginning, because it's just not going to... The transition from that 90s anime to a sequel would be really rough. I mean, they already did it with the CGI sequels. I'm so sorry. Desmond, I missed that. Desmond, thanks for the 23 months. As fan of certain Magical Index fan, I really want a New Testament sequel. Hopefully they don't mess it up like season 3. I really, like, again, I was saying it earlier, compared to like High School DxD and stuff, I'd rather Testament. Are you talking about Testament Sister New Devil, or are you talking about, is it New Testament for the Magical Index series? Am I getting you mixed up? Claymore, Clockwork Planet, Mermaid Forest TV, My Wife Has No Emotions. Do a lot of them. I'm not sure if I do Wife Has No Emotion. That was an okay series. Nishisho, is there more for Nishisho? Somalia and the Forest Spirit, that's a good one. It's Index, okay. That's what I thought. I think I remember seeing New Testament Index, so I just want to make sure that my brain wasn't thinking of something else. I need to get caught up on, like, all those series. When's the sequel coming out? A second Redline movie? Oh my gosh, dude. Space Dandy Season 3. I'm not sure anybody would want that. That's one of those ones where it's like, be careful what you wish for. I think a lot of those people... I mean, the whole idea of Space Dandy has been, like, different talented people doing creative stuff, so it's not like it can't work. But it kind of needs some really talented people to sign up for it. Promised Neverland Season 2 remake. 100%, like a full remake. Angel Beats technically is ended. I mean, at least what they did with it. Unless I'm missing something. We'll take GTO, Great Teacher Onizuka. Anime is so dated. That's a tough one. That's a tough... GTO is a tough one, dude. That's a tough one. I will agree. Like, I got to GTO way late. I watched some of it, but I rewatched the whole thing and completed it. It was a while back, but not too long ago. And I will admit, that series, in certain regards, did not age well. It has a very old style, like, comedy routine where it, like, keeps doing the same stupid jokes over and over again. But it's a classic. Like, GTO as overall is a classic. It wouldn't fly today's first episode, really. I don't think they're that... Japan's not that restrictive as it is now. There's still plenty of series that do far more... I mean, Yaoi Yaoi Sensei. If you think the first episode of GTO is too problematic, Yaoi Yaoi Sensei is currently airing. I don't think they're like that restrictive. But like, I don't know. I think it would be nice just for like more people to enjoy it, because the whole idea here for a lot of remakes is to have a newer audience be willing to turn it on, which an older style is just not something that's appealing to a lot of newer people. But yeah, I'm assuming they're talking about the idea of a guy, even considering like his students, teacher even looking at the students. But I mean, Onizuka himself is like very no. Like he thinks about it, but he's like no, hell no. He legit like was hoping that he would teach college students, and he ends up with like younger kids, and he's like, God damn it. Like, it's not like he's all for it. But I can see some people seeing that as problematic, but I'm like, Yaoi Yaoi Sensei exists. Come on. Haruhi Suzumiya remake. I think it needs it now. Oh, I forgot to mention that. Speaking of gushing, I got these in. Update on people for things coming in. I got Lordo do Mysteries. Lord of Mysteries. I think this is volume 3. Yeah, volume 3. We're already at volume 3 of this series. I still need to read these things. Eventually when I get time. And speaking of gushing over magical girls, I got volume 10 in. Dude, they've been translating these like crazy, dude. These are coming in quick. Yeah, those Lord of Mysteries are thick. They are thick. Yeah, Mashuko Tensei exists. We install God Haruhi in the new generation. They need to be informed. Yes, Executioner Way of Life 100% needs a sequel. We're gonna get eventually to that one. I would love more Executioner Way of Life. That series, I want to read it. I honestly want to read it. That's another one on my list. Did Executioner Way of Life ever get a print? Does anybody know if Executioner Way of Life ever get a physical print or a Yes, Yen Press has it. Does it have a physical print? I was meaning to actually pick up that series. Oh my gosh, why do you just have a physical search bar? Are they in stock? Okay, that's something I need to pick up soon. It's only 11 and only. It's only 11 volumes. Is anybody reading it? Does it keep good or does it fall off at some point? I'm curious if that one's the one that kind of falls off at some point because it has some really good backstory stuff that I was interested in getting into. Six volumes. Well, I know it's 11 because I just looked at Wikipedia. I was curious if it holds up still. I know season 1 hasn't finished yet, and I'm already wants to Witch Hat Tellure season 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. It's been very popular. It might be a while. They might wait and cook it like Frieren. World building is great in the books. Good. Yeah, I want that though. I the one like High Rise Invasion. I mean, there's a series for everybody, right? Oh, Somali and the Forest Spirits. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Didn't that one like? Didn't they like stop making that one? Or they got canceled or something like that, or the author was having problems with it. I feel like I read somewhere that Somali and the Forest Spirits was having problems. My local bookstore. All right, just buy them and you can send them to me. The author stopped. Okay, yeah. Our Seraph at the End is about to end and people are mad. And I didn't read it, but it feels like it's going to be a terrible based on people's reaction. Yeah, I don't really believe it anymore. Like, I hear, like, literally every series has a bad ending. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure. And, like, at some point, I just stopped. I stopped listening to the ending outrages. I mean, I've experienced it. Like, with, I was with people on Attack on Titan. It feels like a very blah ending. I'm not mad. Like, I'm not mad at Attack on Titan, but it's just a very blah ending. Shrug. Yeah, that happened. I don't care. A lot of build up to nothing. But for the most part, I don't get as mad as other people do. Not Yuri for the Yuri label. Flying Witch would be good. That's kind of a left field anime. I would like more Flying Witch. I really like that series. I love the OP and ED. It's so good. It's kind of one I kind of wish had a sequel. It's got a vibe to it I think is really good. I take this. I take a sequel. I love the main girl. Like she was great. I want to rewatch this. I kind of just randomly like we've been looking at a whole bunch of stuff. This is the first one that's like I want to rewatch this like right now. I kind of want to just rewatch the whole thing. Anyways, that's Flying Witch. It's happening. It had a remake. Yeah, Grimgar, I would take a sequel. I just don't think it's happening, unfortunately. Yeah, we're like 10 years out, and there's like not a peep about it. And again, this is another. It's an Aniplex, isn't it? It's an Aniplex, isn't it? No, it's. Really? Really? That explains a lot. I did not know that. Is that true? I feel like I just had a massive aha moment that I didn't realize before. No. I don't think this is right. I think this is licensors. Yeah, Annalist is being dumb. Okay. I'm glad I checked elsewhere. This seems right. This right here seems right. It's Toho and Virgo. I did not see Funimation and Madman Entertainment, which is I think Madman Entertainment is that's Australia, right? I think this is an Australian licensor. That for damn sure those two did not get together and make Grimgar, so Toho makes more sense. Okay. What the hell, Annalist? Annalist is throwing me a massive curveball. I'm like, what? Okay, that definitely means that sequel's never gonna happen. Yeah, I would like a sequel of this series. I do like it a lot. I do have the novels that I'll eventually read whenever I have time, which never happens. Just need a hermit at some point, just read a bunch of stuff and just don't do anything but just read. This is an anime I want JCs to cover. Keijo in Prison School. Keijo would be good. I'd like another Keijo. I'm not like super into Prison School. Currently hate watching Tabat. Vending Machine anime is literally better than it. I think everything's better than it. Dude, yeah, Annalist keeping my toes. I was ready to make a post. I was ready to go to social media and make a post. What the hell? Funimation funded this damn thing? That'll explain why they changed the damn name 5 freaking times. Dude, Grimgar has been through like 3 name changes. Grimgar Fantasy and Ash. Grimgar of Ashes and Illusion. Grimgar Illusion and Ashes. It's just like, okay. Gunslinger Girls. I know probably unpopular opinion here. I kind of would like to see a remake of Gunslinger Girl. Again, this is on the assumption that it's done properly, it has a good budget, and the right people to do it. Only because, and the only reason why, is because while I love the first season, it's not amazing. It's not amazing all the time. It has some rough edges. It's got, again, the period of time this is being done, I think there was a lot of use of like digipaint and stuff like that. It looks a little bit rough, trying to be up-resed. But more so because this sequel was not well done. And I hate that because I love this character. I was super hyped for this because I love Trella. I think Trella is like my favorite character, but this sequel is not good. So I almost kind of want them to just like remake it and just like, I don't know if it was just the source material was not good or something like that. Visually, it wasn't good. Like visually, the sequel was not good looking. Who was it that did this? Artland. Is the studio even alive anymore? No. Probably not alive anymore. God, they did the original Mushishis. That's right. Gosh dang, this studio disappeared, dude. Yeah, that studio gone. Probably does some side stuff. What the fan art? Thanks so much for the 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How about Testament of High School Sister DxD? Bolt due to crossover. A freaking crossover. That's probably the only way I'm gonna get a Sister New Devil is if they do a crossover. The only way I'm gonna get a sequel for Sister New Devil is if it does a crossover with the series that won't die. The series that has been like redone and like canonized. I love Gunner Slayer Girl, so good. It's super good, dude. That opening sequence is so freaking amazing. Like that whole shot where like she just decks the dude with her briefcase, busts out the gun, and starts shooting the entire room up. So good, dude. They don't make anime like this. Like you see that opening sequence where she just like guns down the entire room and you're like, holy shit, they don't make it like this no more. Super violent as hell. Child soldiers. I mean, technically Fate Strange Fake has a child soldier shooting up people, so it's not unheard of. Inuyasha needs a remake. It's an eventuality, right? We're all expecting eventually they're gonna do Inuyasha. They will 100% do Inuyasha eventually. Remake the ending of Domestic Kanojo. I want original Higurashi remake again. I don't know if they'll do that because of the sequel kind of makes it unnecessary to an extent. Even though it's not a remake, it's a sequel remake thingamajiggy. Like it plays out the parts. Anyways, yeah, I'd take a remake just for the sake of redoing the sequel better. How about a remake? No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Hanazaki Rohan, no. Hinamatsuri, yeah. I'm with a lot of people. This has been mentioned probably like 15 times at this point by different people in this chat. I think everybody's on board with more Hinamatsuri. It's such a good series. It doesn't need a remake. Just go to sequel. Make more. We need a Cardcaptor Clear Card Part 2. Is that been announced? God damn, it feels like forever that Clear Card came out. Kokoro Connect was meh. You shut up. Sad, you get out of here. You stop that. You get that opinion out of here. You get that opinion out of here. Interview with Monster Girls. It's legit in my thumbnail. It's legit in my thumbnail. It's right there in the thumbnail. You all knew this was coming. Yes. Needs a sequel. Yes. I love Interview with Monster Girls. I love this series so much. It needs more. I love these characters so much. Like, even the main guy, I actually like him. But no. This teacher's so freaking great, dude. I love this chick so freaking much, dude. She's hot as hell. She has to deal with the fact that she's hot as hell. That she's a succubus. I love her story so much, dude. I want more. I want this chick to get with him so bad and then be happy. And I'm still convinced that he's not human. I'm still my headcanon is still the fact that he's not human, that he's gonna end up being like an ogre or something like that, or part ogre. But I love this show so much. It needs more of it. I want more of my vampire teething on people. Oh my gosh, Sky, shut up. Shut up. You're banned, dude. Get out of here, you're banned. I have to ban you, man, for that crap. Get out of here. Red guy, nothing. We need the new season of Prisma Ilya ASAP. I'm certain that's coming eventually if it's not already announced. Inuyasha has a remake. It's called Mao. True. But the dub will be different, sadly, like Inuyasha's VA. For those that don't know, the time skip in the manga. Monster Musume sequel. I wouldn't be against the Monster Musume. I think a lot of the girls they introduced later on are much more interesting in my opinion. It's hot and cute. Same with Hikari. Read or Die anime would be good too. 100%. Would that have? I don't want that remake because the original Read or Die was really good looking. Really good looking. If they did another Prisma Ilya, it would break the Nasuverse. It's like interspecies reviewers. Yeah, we need more of the more popular Read or Die. Yeah. The Mad Groper, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate the support. My Dress Up Darling and Call Me Can't Communicate both need season 3. I mean, Dress Up Darling's happening. I don't doubt Dress Up Darling's gonna happen. Call Me-san feels like it's been a while. I don't think they announced anything for Call Me-san at the time, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure if that's gonna get a sequel. Dress Up Darling, I assume. Like, Dress Up Darling, though I don't think it's been announced yet, I'm assuming they'll have a sequel. But again, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate the support. How about Shugo Chara sequel and get this manga sequel? Dude, I love a Shugo Chara remake. Dude, I love Shugo Chara. I would like a better paced remake of Shugo Chara. I love the aesthetic of Shugo Chara. Like, I've always loved that styling. Girls Last Turn does it have enough for a season 2? I didn't look at the source material on that one. Is there more content in Spectre? I don't know. I didn't actually hear anybody talk about that one, how far it's been into it. Devil and Realist. A new season of Makai. Boku no Pico remake. Shut up, Sky. Shut up, Sky. I have a feeling MW might wrap up with a movie. I hope it starts to kind of get something moving, because if they do another season like the current season and like have this, it's a will he won't he at this point, and I'm getting tired of it. Like, it's too will he won't he. Like, at some point the dude's got to wake up to what's happening on this on right now. So love Read or Die. I almost want to rewatch Read or Die. Dragon Ball Super was a remake. Yeah, they're doing a remake of it. Do you think the original... We were talking about that earlier. I think the original Dragon Ball should... I'm surprised it hasn't yet. I feel... Yeah, I'm with you. I think it's going to be a visuality. I'm actually surprised that it hasn't got at least an announcement of something to happen. I think after they finish Super remake, they're going to go back and do it. It's going to be one of those things where it's like it just prints money. Just let's remake it. And then start selling figures of Dragon Ball again. I think it would be cool. I'd be open for it if they do it properly. Again, like everything else, if they do it properly. Call Knight Season 3, again, that's another one where I'm like surprised no announcement yet, but maybe just not enough material yet. But hopefully that comes. If not, I'll read it. If not, I'll have to read it. Is there a new Girls Last Tour needs an OVA? We need 3rd season of Nagatoro. I'm not like clamoring for Nagatoro, unfortunately. More K-On, please, thank you. Deadman Wonderland remake. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm not really like super sold on it, but I would welcome it for people. Shugochara has great filler episodes. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched it. They can keep some of them. They can keep some of them. Because I do feel like with like especially Tokyo Mew Mew, when they did Tokyo Mew Mew New, it did feel like a lot of that extra fat being trimmed out was sort of a little bit of a detriment. Like it almost like it moves too fast. This stupid guy's gonna come by and mow the lawn now. They gotta be here to do that now. Sorry for the noise. Sorry for the noise. 100 Girlfriends needs us for us. No, we're done with we're in a girlfriend at this point. Canon we talked about earlier. Kakeki Shoujo. Yes, 100%. This one definitely needs a sequel. You wanna load? I kind of mentioned this when this came out. This is like probably one of my favorite shows of that season. I think this is like a review type storyline thing. Did very well. I would love to get more of it. I really love this series a lot. For those who don't know what it's about, it's essentially about, like, if I remember correctly, you had one of the girls was very tall and sort of fits more the role of being a male actress. And so it's kind of got this, like, aspect where the assumption is because of their height, they would have to fulfill... Because Revue typically, for this time period, Revue typically has, like, the girls themselves are all the performers, So even the male roles of the stories, females are playing the roles. And so it kind of has a whole thing where your expectations based on your height is the role you're going to take on, but they don't want to do that role. So there's a bit of that story in there. But I really did like these characters a lot. I would love to get more of it. Good character stories. Good character drama. Endless 8 remake, please. 100 Girlfriends needs 100 seasons. I'm curious how long that one's going to go, honestly. Revue Starlight better, though? No. I unfortunately, for agreement's sake, 100% disagree. But that's me. Honestly, I'd like to love to see a sequel of Genius Prince Guide to Raising a Nation Out of Debt. That one was alright. That one was alright. Wandering Sun needs a remake and not stop in a crappy place. Season 4, 1,000 Girlfriends, stop. When's Layback Camp Season 4 coming? I don't think there's been an announcement on that one yet. Let's see here. These are already getting it. Kind of. I can get a sequel, but again, this one's been not a sequel, but a remake. This one's been remade twice at this point, or once at this point, so it doesn't need it. Give me 1 second. Doggo versus Glass. For the dogs, I could probably see that being a thing. Like they see that and they're like,
God damn it, there's something here attacking us. We gotta get this damn thing. I don't know. Hopefully they should be fine. Anyways, sorry. I spoke to I spoke to soon. D-Lit, thank you so much for coming to Patreon support. I just seen that pop up. Thank you so much for your support, man. I really appreciate it. Anyways, my anime list would be Maho Romantic, Mobura Soul Eater, My Bride is a Mermaid, and Baka and Test. Again, I was saying earlier I would love Soul Eater, but I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point, right? It's pretty much, I think all but confirmed at this point is happening. So, what else did I miss while I was gone? Remake of Alita, I would love. I would love that. Like, it feels like the live action is going to be doing the proper remake before the anime does. The OVA is great, but it's self-contained. They need to do an anime of it for sure. Mitsubishi Colors. I love Mitsubishi Colors. Gotta go. Good night and vote for more High School DxD. Take care. What the fan art. Thanks again for your support, man. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Can you see the Midas Disciple sequel arcs after the season 1 were great? Oh, yeah, that'll be good. 100% agree. More Kino's Journey. Like, we've already did, like, a remake. Like, Kino's Journey had a Kino's Journey, then we did, like, a remake of the same ones with most of the stories being remade, and then it's like, do we really want another one? I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, just more they haven't touched on yet, because it seems like when they did the second one, they just tell the same stories again. So, you're live. What an odd time. Yeah, I mean, I used to technically do afternoon streams. I just, for a while, started doing some evening streams, and now we're back to here, which we're finding out exactly why that's the thing, because people like to show up and do lawns and deliver things, and doggos don't like that. We're finding out very quickly why that was kind of a troubling thing to do it during the day. But no, I'm trying to get... I want to do some cycling just for some folks that are not available in the evening times, or for some regions, morning, versus others. So half of it was remade. Yeah, it felt like most of the stories were redone with the second Kino's Journey that was done. Anyways, Konosuba's pretty much getting most adaptation. Little Spiral, no. Live action, no. Lucas Coil's getting it. Maiden Abyss is getting it. Medalist, I hope, is going to continue to get more. Because, yeah, we have a movie, right? Don't we have more Medalists coming? Sequel. Yeah, more. Thank you. Give me more. UK's evening, yeah. So if I were to wait till the evening time, it's literally like in the middle of the night for UK. So I like to be a little bit flexible for people. The VOD will always be there for those that can't make it. Yoana's first time needs another sequel. The show is too funny. That'd be a good one. Kino's Journey very least needs a official translation. Yeah. The light novel is a mess of fan translations. For an old romance, Kimi no Todake Season 4. Wasn't that getting... Yeah, that got a sequel. That was Season 3, right? Yeah. So there's still more available for it. I've yet to watch Kimi no Todake, so I don't know. Mitsubishi Colors, yeah, I would take another one. I'd take more. We got a movie. I'm assuming we'll probably hopefully get more of Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Please. It'd be great. I've said it before. I'll say it again. This is kind of technically one that I would love to see of its style of the original. The original Gundam needs a remake. I'm sorry to the purists out there that believe that Gundam can do no wrong. If you're a hyper fan of Gundam, I respect your opinion. But for somebody that came into Gundam, like fully watching everything Gundam late, like I watched Gundam way back in the day, but like I went through and watched the whole thing again here recently. It doesn't age like beautifully. It's kind of repetitive
with its sequences and its pacing is really, really slow. So if you as a fan want more people to be introduced to it, to get more fans, I know you like this whole gatekeeping thing lately, but like if we want to introduce new people, and I would love to re-experience it, I would love to see the original 79 Gundam redone as in the styling of Gundam Origin. And that's what my hope was. When they did it, Gundam Origin, I was like, keep going. Like it gets up to the beginning of the original series, and I'm like, keep going. Like keep going. Redo the entire original storyline, please. I know it's technically the manga, which I have up here, of Origin that they were adapting, but like just keep going. Just please just go into everything and redo it all. But anyways, that's just an opinion of somebody that is probably to most people a casual fan of Gundam here. I love a remake of the original Gundam. Yeah, I want to see a remake of the first Gundam series from Origin. I usually watch YouTube at 2x speed so you can speak faster. Remake original shows is weird. Yeah, but it makes it more appealing to newer audiences is what really the big thing about it is. Because it's hard to really recommend older series to people. That is why it's slow and very dramatic. I mean, it's just, in general, I think the older style is very slow. I think as time went on, I think we've gotten to there is an element where people just don't have patience anymore. Everything's kind of built around being very quick and constantly keeping your attention. Whereas those old days, things can be slower. It's like an evolution of media. Everything has gotten faster. I don't forget it's getting season 3 at this point. I think Rintaro is really get 100 girlfriends. I just want to know what happens after that. Well, I don't think in the manga it's up to the point where it's got 100 at this point. I'm seeing people make like predictions how many volumes it's going to take. My prediction is really around 100 girlfriends, and I made this early on, was that at some point in the manga they'll have him get groups. I don't think they're going to have it run for that long to get 100 girlfriends. I think he's going to start getting groups of girls. Like he'll probably get like an entire idol group at once. As an old Gundam, he's gonna go to a concert and bam. As an old Gundam fan, I agree. Well, thank you, Desmond. At least somebody doesn't think I'm a hack. Mushishi, I don't think it needs a remake. I don't know if it has enough for a sequel or if it's adapted at all. I think I read somewhere they pretty much adapted it all. I'm getting it. I have 2 volumes so far of the hardbound, so I'll know soon enough. I'm planning on reading it. But I love Mushishi. Does it need a remake? I don't think at this point it needs it. Like, I don't think it's quite there yet. I think it still holds up pretty well. It needs a re-release. It needs a physical re-release because goddamn you cannot find it anymore. Like, it needs a Blu-ray release. Actually, an actual Blu-ray release. It'll be incest a new season. Mushishi is pretty much completely adapted. Yeah, that's what I thought. Watch Eden of the East before? Yes. It is very good. Eden of the East is very, very good. As someone with ADHD, some YouTubers can Some YouTubers can slow down a bit. Mushishi used all the source material. Wish there was more Mushishi. I need Chayafuru finished ASAP. Yeah. We want Chobid's robot thing on my own. Yeah, I want the little Shinobu? Is it her name is Shinobu? Shibobu? I forget what her name is. I want one of those little things. She's always on your shoulder, like as a personal assistant all the time. Nice guy and a cool female colleague. Yeah, 100%. I would take that. Nebula walks so 100 girlfriends can run. Yeah, Rento was not the first one with a massive harem. Was announced for the 50th. Old Gundam getting a remaster. Really? Did I miss that? That sounds like a fib. I'm gonna look this up. It better be true. Muster remake would be interesting. Mal says no, but they could be wrong. Mal could be wrong. I mean, it makes sense that they would do it, but I don't see it. Kero Shinshi Gandamu. Let's see here. I'll have to look it up later on, or somebody can link me later on. I don't think new anime fans would vibe with Mushishi. It is about atmosphere and slow down. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, technically Frieren nails that, but at the same time, a lot of people are criticizing Frieren for that. So it's like one of those things where Frieren is working and it's successful. So, you know, complainers complain. Complainers are going to complain. Mushishi and Natsumi are anime gems. Only a few people watch. Natsumi's Book of Friends is extremely popular, dude. Natsumi's Book of Friends is an extremely popular franchise. It's not big in the West, but Japan carry. Japan is carrying. I mean, Natsumi's Book of Friends has, what, 7 seasons at this point? The manga is extremely popular. Sorry, I didn't mean to grab that. Where is that? Isn't it 7 seasons at this point? Am I brain farting? 7. Yeah, 7 seasons at this point. Like, this thing is huge, dude. Natsume's Book of Friends is huge. I mean, again, it might not be popular in the West, but it was big in Japan, extremely big. I just ignore anyone that complains about Frieren. They're all nuts. Yeah, I mean, there's legitimate criticisms. Like, if it doesn't vibe with you, it doesn't vibe with you. But I think there is the problem with, like, you know, it has no value to it. It's criticisms that technically are, like, factually wrong. That's the part where it's like, yeah, whatever, okay. I'm gonna just ignore that. You obviously don't know what you're talking about. I still don't comprehend how Rent a Girlfriend is still going. I think I personally think the mangaka is a genius that has somehow managed to get people to feed into it. But there's also a lot of people that just they like trash fires. I personally am like, I don't get it. I don't have the time. Like, I get the whole, like, lol, it's funny because it's trash fire, but I don't have the time. I'd rather something with some actual value to it. It's fun to trash on things. We can always find the show from the places. Excuse me. Always find shows from places in source quality legally. What do you think a remake of Sailor Moon? I mean, we just had Crystal. I don't see them doing another remake. Crystal was a remake, and that was what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Was that 10 years at this point? Holy crap! It's been a while, actually. I was under the author says that she's going through the girls one by ones. You're not getting a group unless the twin girlfriends. I don't know. They can say things and change their minds later. I just ignore anyone who complains about it. Natsume gets to season 8. Thanks Japan for carrying the show. Yeah, I mean 7 was what here recently. Yeah, it was only like literally less than 2 years ago. I'm sure we'll get more, and I'll eat it up. I wasn't a big fan of season 7, but I still love the series overall. Like, it's super good, dude. Every season like just has me crying constantly. Just different taste, yeah. Giga's sole reason it's no, well, not necessarily. The Western popularity of it's not really gonna feed it to keep more sequels. It's just, it does really well in Japan. Like, 'cause I think he jumped on board of it. Was it late the first season or something like that? And I think it was already lined up for having another sequel. But definitely for its popularity, I think it kind of helped that he was pushing it. Because, like, I guess example, Giga supporting Rent a Girlfriend didn't make it a thing because he technically tried to do the same with that other show here recently. The other very similarly toxic type of show recently, and that didn't get a sequel. So it's not always like a. The West has very little weight to things. I mean, Cowboy Bebop never really got another anime sequel or anything. It got a live action that didn't do very well, and that was a Western company that did that, not Japan. Macross is getting a live action. Only minus season 2. Where is it? 100% agree. That's what makes me think of my grandma. She is definitely an interesting character. I'll really badly want to get more of her. Waiting 100 years for season 2. Domestic Girlfriend. Maybe. Like Eden Zero manga. One of these days I need to read Eden Zero. Or am I thinking a different one? No, I'm thinking of something different. Never mind. Your Miss Maid needs season 2. Maybe. But yeah, I'll get more Natsu Musical Friend. I'll definitely take more New Game. I'd take it. I'd take a sequel of New Game. I'm not like super sold on it, but I'd take a sequel of New Game. Nishijo, I'm not like really clamoring for it. City was good though. Monogatari series, I hope we get more of. We talked about it earlier. Nanambiori, I think, has pretty much adapted everything, so I don't know if there's going to be any more sequels of that. Oshinako's getting it already. Outbreak Company, I'm not sure if this has. I would assume this has more. I'd take more Outbreak Company. I don't think it needs a remake unless they anime original the season. But I would definitely take more Outbreak Company. It's a really good series, really funny. More Girls on Panzer. Dude, they're never gonna stop finish. I think they're like on what, like 4 of 6 movies or something like that. Like, I don't think they're ever gonna finish adapting Girls on Panzer, dude. It's like a cash cow for them. That's not one that you have to clamor for. It's coming. New Game never did that much for me. It's acceptable. Yeah, same. Vampire Princess Miyu, yeah. I would like a remake of Vampire Princess Miyu. I feel like Japan is more diverse in what they like, where here in the West we all we care about is shonen isekai. 100%. 100%. Rosario Vampire remake. Apparently it needs it. I've heard several people that it's not a good adaptation. Princess Connect needs a re-release of the game globally. 100%. Don't re-release it. Give me my account back. Give me my damn account back is what needs to happen. I was really hoping that somebody else would pick it up from them, but unfortunate. Wait, has a remake of Legend of Galactic Heroes started? Yeah, they did a remake of it. There was a remake of Legend of Galactic Heroes. I meant to watch it. I completely got sidetracked from it. I watched Girls on Panzer. I haven't watched all the movies, if that's what you're asking. Sam Rascal is not dreaming. Bunny Girl, Senpai. I don't know who is going. Who is going? Let's see what else. No. It's getting it. Ruri Rocks. I think it's too early to really say, but I would take it. I would definitely take more Ruri Rocks. It kind of felt like they set it up in a way. I'm not sure if the manga has anything for it though. School Live. We talked a little bit about this earlier. To reiterate on it, I would love to see more School Live. I've read the entire manga, by the way, and I really do like the ending. But yeah, as you kind of see with the anime, they graduate and they go off to college. There's parts of the college arc that I wasn't like a massive fan of, but I think it's a good arc. They did change a little bit in the manga to anime that I don't think will cause any problems, but I would like to see more of it. I mean, I would like a full adaptation because I do enjoy the manga. Yeah, Shadow House needs another season bad. Shadow House needs another season bad. I don't know if they have enough content for it yet, though. Serial Experiments Lane, no, don't touch it. Shadow House, yeah, like we mentioned, it needs it. Another one that I don't know, because I know with the sequel, the author was not even aware they would even do a sequel, and so when they did the sequel, they kind of had to shuffle things around again. So it almost feels like this is kind of one of those ones where like it's on like a thin line. It almost feels like adaptations for this series is on a thin line, but I love it a lot enough that I went out and bought the manga. I would love more. I just don't know if it's ever going to get it. Genie animation was fire. Darker Than Black remake. I think Darker Than Black is fine as is. I'm not like clamoring for a remake of that one. I mean, there was a spin-off of Cowboy Bebop, but the main story is very clear ending in my opinion. Yeah, the movie was good too. What do you think about Moonphase anime remake? I would take it. Just for the new fans, I would take it. As long as they keep the same theme song. They can redo it, but keep the same theme song. The Neko Mimimoto song. They need to have that song as a theme song. If they remake it, don't do it. Do not touch that. Do not touch the theme song. Shelter Warrior full anime. I think back when Shelter came out, I was thinking about it, but like, I don't think so. Like, I don't know that you can really flesh out that stuff. I mean, unless the writers got a really good idea of what to do outside of the story. But the story itself is pretty straightforward. So you'd have to have like something to develop around that. It's not like just saying this but longer is going to make it work. You'd have to have like a lot of through lines and plot lines that you have to develop around it. That this is the vehicle inside of. They're all got on is a sequel. Yeah, I'm not like super sold on it, but I would like it for people to have. They need it. What else? Yes. Oh my god, there's like a whole bunch right here. Holy crap. Okay, Tamamaka Market, I'm not sure if it needs it. I have not watched the movie yet. Shocking, I know. Yes, we talked about this earlier. Heavenly Delusions needs it bad. I love the series. I think this is one that was close to the source material, so it didn't have enough yet, question mark. But as soon as it gets it, yes. What, Sky? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, because I didn't watch the movie, okay. I had to think about that for a second. The movie's amazing. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I love more Heavenly Delusion. It was super good, super good. Vanitas, yes. If you guys have not watched Case Study of Vanitas, it's so damn good. It's a fucking phenomenal series, especially if you like Bungo Stray Dogs. I feel like it's got a similar vibe as Bungo Stray Dogs. Also very Bacano. Like it's Bacano and like Bungo Stray Dog-ish. But like I love this series so freaking much. It needs more. John's my girl. My girl right here, John. My girl. But again, this is another one that I think part 2 got really close to the manga. So I don't think they have enough yet. It's very yaoi. It's very yaoi, like, tease. It's not yaoi, but it's very tease. It's very teasing it. But yeah, I love it. I love this series so freaking much. I want to rewatch this one too. You know what you did. It's very strange but good. Love Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah, John, if you have not watched Case Study, please go watch it then. I need Onimai. Jellyfish can't swim in the night. I'm not sure if Jellyfish would need it. I would take it, but I'm not sure if it needs it. Heavenly Delusion has enough for season 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, then please press the button. Press the execute button. Press it now. If we talk about Vanitas, then we really need a remake of Pandora Hearts. And lame Org 13 character? What? Organization 13 character? What? Empire Knight needs a remake. I'd take it. It would just do a remake. The old one's still there though. Let's see. Dangers, please keep adapting it until it's done. Please, Dangers, keep adapting it until it's done. 100%. Majirevo, we talked about a couple times. I would take Majirevo, a sequel. I freaking love this series so freaking much. I know some people don't like later parts of it. I love it. So, fight me. Time of Ease doesn't need it. It's a very self-contained story. Toradora? No. No. I think 2000's a sweet spot. I think 2008's a sweet spot. If they do a proper job of adapting everything, I think 2008's a good spot. Like, I think if you have at least a good budget and a good solid team that worked on it, I don't think it's too old. I think people of today can still go back and watch it and not be off put by it. I don't think it needs a remake. Season 3 is already announced for Danger in My Heart. Yeah. I need to watch the movie still. Badly. Badly. Whatever Garden Season 2, what was it going to be? Just more stories if it does do one. Toradora's complete adaptation, yeah. Dark Gathering getting a Season 2, yeah. I think it's technically Part 2, isn't it? I think they were doing a Part 2 or something like that. I feel like Otaku would fight someone over anime just for the love of fighting over anime. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Majirevo is amazing. They needed to service by trying to fit Light Novel Volume 2 into 3 episodes. Yeah. I think it was rough, but it still worked out. Tori needs a sequel because they need more lovey-dovey moments for Taiga and Ryuji. I'm not gonna fight you on that one. I'd take more Tsunade. I don't know that it has anything for it, but I would take it. I do really like Tsunade a lot, especially Linking Shot was super good. I wasn't a massive fan of the first season, but Linking Shot was really, really good. And as usual, Kione did an amazing job on it. Ushio and Tora was self-contained, really good, by the way. If you want like a really good like remade old like series fantasy modern setting type of story, Ushio and Tora is so good, dude. Love that show. That Evergarden, I'd take more. Wakaba Girls, if it has it, I'll take more Wakaba Girls. I love Wakaba Girls. Like, if anybody's not watched Wakaba Girls, it is so good. I love this show so freaking much. It's such fun characters in it. But the concept is basically, if I remember correctly, you have this girl right here, which I think is the Wakaba girl. The concept is that you have like this really rich girl that gets these friends to hang out with, and it's sort of like the stark contrast of like the rich girl versus the normal girls. Unless I'm thinking of a different show altogether, but it was really good. Manga story centers around activities of Wakaba Kohashi, a slightly out-of-tune super daughter of a well-to-do family, yeah, and her friends. Like elegant rich daughter, but she admires trendy gyaru fashion subculture. There's also pure innocent fairy tale like Mao is capricious and behaves in her own way. Now used to be an athletic girl type of girl, but now she loves boy love genre. Yeah. It's got a good cast of characters. I really liked it. Short? I forgot this was a short. It's a short, so it's not very long. People who desperately want another season of Okami. Yeah. I just don't want a blue box to rob Danger My Heart next year. The industry plans. A friend of mine next to me just told me to tell you Cat Planet Cuties needs a remake right now. Yes. We talked about that legit. I think the reason why I did this whole entire live is because we were talked about Cat Planet Cuties, I think legit last stream. Now, I don't know if it was Anime Awards, but it might have been before then. Cat Planet Cuties needs a remake. And I hope they don't hold back. Cat Planet Q's was like the last like really fun, dumb, ecchi show that I really loved. Just dumb for the sake of being ecchi. Just cute cat girls dancing on tables with. We don't get enough cat girls in general. Is I think the problem that we have really. I'll take it. Cat Planet Q is great. Yuki as a Hero, just stop. If I can get anything, it would be a remake of that last season, because that last season sucked, dude. That last season of Yuki as a Hero was so poorly adapted. Just redo it. Redo all that crap. That's all I want. If not, don't touch it. So I'm tired of it. We already talked about 86. We talked about Command Drive. We're getting Aoyashi, which is amazing, by the way. If you have not watched Aoyashi, please go watch it. I think we're going to get more on Arc Knights. Please keep giving it to me. Give it to my veins. I'll keep taking it. Armitage? No. No, I mean, there's a side of me that almost wants a remake of Armitage just because it's a little bit more appealing to new fans versus the old style, but like the animation back then was so damn good. They had such good cuts. I guess it's like Ghost in the Shell. If they do a proper job of it, do it. Which again is the assumption on all this stuff. Aoshi God Season 2. Midori Days would be... If there's something to remake, I would do it. Like, if there's something, like, more to it as well from the source material. I'm not sure if it was based on something else. I think, yeah, it had a manga, I believe. I'd take it. I love Midori. No Hebe Days. What the hell is Be the Beginning? What the hell is Be the Beginning? It was a Netflix show. Be the Beginning's first season was really good. The sequel sucked, though. Attack on Titan. It had its moments. I think the final season was not great, though. But that's the manga, unfortunately. Azumariga Daioh, I think, is fine. We talked about Alita. I would totally take a remake of Alita if they actually do the full adaptation. Need Dragonaut remake? No, don't touch Dragonaut. I do not want to see another episode of Dragonaut. I'd watch it, but no, I don't want more Dragonaut. Please, no. I'd watch it, but no, please don't. Don't ever touch Dragonaut ever again. I fucking hate that series. It was so garbage. That series is so garbage. I'd watch it. I love Dragon Girls too, especially with romance. God damn, bring Dragonaut up. Dragonaut, wasn't it Dragonaut the Resonant or something like that? Dragonaut the Resonance or something like that. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I know it's Dragonaut though. Let me look it up. If I can freaking spell it right. Yeah, Dragonaut's the Resonance. See, I called it the Resonance. Dragonaut the Resonance. This show is so garbage. This is such a garbage show. I freaking hate it. I hate everything about this story. I hate the anime. I hate the people that worked on it. I hate its story. I hate its characters. I mean, she got a hot body, but I hate the characters. 20 years ago, prior to the story's beginning, an asteroid headed for Earth destroys Pluto. Due to Pluto's destruction, the asteroid, which is dubbed Thanatos, becomes temporarily stagnant. Now, in order to avoid Earth's impending destruction, the International Solar System Development Agency, ISDA, works on the D Project. And creates the Dragonaut. After finding a dragon egg under the ocean, this weapon's primary purpose is to destroy the asteroid when the time comes. However, they soon find out that the asteroid is not their only threat, as powerful dragon-like creatures, which are bent on destruction, appear on Earth. After witnessing a murder by one of the creatures, Jin Kamashina, a lonely 18-year-old boy who lost his family in a shuttle accident 2 years ago, gets involved in I like the whole backstory thing. He witnesses his friend die. This guy, who watched his parents die, gets involved in the mysteries of the dragons and becomes the chosen pilot of the Dragonaut. Helping him on his journey is Toa, a mysterious girl who saves him in front of from falling to his death after the creature attacks him. As they get deeper into the mysteries of the dragons, they encounter new friends and enemies, and also begin to develop a closer relationship. What a absolutely generic but stupid synopsis. Like, I feel like I just read the first 5 episodes. I loved it too. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Desmond. I'm sorry. There's even specials. I'm guessing it's just a lewd episode. It's a special on DVD. It's gotta be just lewd stuff. It's just gotta be raunchy stuff. X-Arm was nightmare fuel. Hating on Gonzo. God, what's Gonzo done lately? 7 Seeds. Kagaster of the Insect Cage. Phantasy Star Online 2. What is Gonzo, dude? I think everything Gonzo touches is on fire. Oh my gosh, Hinamaru Sumo. Space. At least this was funny. I like this one. Conception. Holy crap, dude. Kakuryou Bread and Breakfast. Full Metal Panic, at least over here. Full Metal Panic. 18IF. That's crazy. Akiba Strip, yeah. Aokana. Oh my gosh, dude. Say Life was good. A Town Where You Live. Dog and Scissors. Imagine being Gonzo anymore. Imagine being the current day Gonzo. Rosaria and Vampire. Kitty Grey, dude. Kitty Grey was good. Burst Angel. Strike Witches. Gonzo used to be good. Where did they fall off on? Was it 2008? Yeah, I think 2008. We can mark 2000. I mean, it is Strike Witches. So maybe 2009. Yeah, that's when they died. 2009, they just died. Yeah, 2009 Gonzo died. Nothing past 2009. Local anime rather than a new anime. I'm finding out about myself. Maybe I'm just old and picky. No, there's a lot of really good stuff back in the day. Really good stuff back in the day. Now, I would say like a ratio wise, it's still like more stuff these days. You just get more stuff. You get more garbage. Because there's more anime coming out, you're getting more garbage. But like if you look at like ratio of like every year, not like every year came out like everything but bangers in anime. I'm not the type of that thinks that like there's a golden age of anime that anime never did wrong back in the day. Did I lose my spot? Oh, this is a different tab. Okay. Thank goodness. Let's see. B-Stars is getting it. I get more Big Wind Up. I like Big Wind Up. That breakfast one is really good, Andrew. Yeah, I kind of didn't really... It didn't appeal to me at the time, so I never finished it. I don't think it's bad. I just didn't finish it. Brains Base is so underrated. It's one of my favorite studios. Needs more spotlight. Yeah. But no, Big Wind Up I really, really liked. One of the few sports shows that I really like. I don't think it's getting anything because that's Aniplex 2. Managed Broadcasting, TBS. Yeah, these guys are busy with stuff. They're not doing more Big Wind Up. And it's been so long, I doubt they would do it. This is what, back in 2010? 16 years? Yeah, they're not doing more. Doubt it. Hers was so good. I'm glad they're having a in my collection. Yeah. How much anime have we watched? Let's look. I haven't updated my list in a while, though. Load, please. Where's it at? Stats? Stats? I haven't updated in a while, but yeah, 2,400. The main score is because I watch a lot of garbage. And I use the entire like list of Spectrum, so I think having a 6.0 mean score is good for like watching a lot of stuff. Big Wind Up, Bleach. We talked about Bleach earlier. Blendest. I'd take more Blendest. I like the girls. I'd really like to see more of that show. Blood Blockade Battlefront. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. I need this for this. Where's it at? Holy. That's a blast from the past, dude. Is there anything for Blood Blockade Battlefront? I don't recall. I know it's not like a satisfying end. Like, there's still more to have in that story. I really love the world building of Blood Blockade Battlefront. Super good. Another one that if you're a fan of like Bacano and Bungo Stray Dogs and Vanitas, very similar feel to it. Barely done 500. I'm pretty sure Beastars has been adapted to completion. Did they drop the last episodes yet? They did, didn't they? I think I was busy at the time, and I never got around to watching the last episodes. I watched the first part, and I didn't watch the second part. Me too. I watched a lot of it too. It's the most wasted budget. Like all that animation, the original ending, I crushed out, and it was the author's choice. Really? Maybe I forgot about it. That sucks. It's been a long time since I watched it, so I've completely forgotten how it ended. I just know I really enjoyed most of it. I do remember not liking a lot of the second season. So that makes sense. There's no one brought up this up yet. I want more. Okay, we literally talked for a while about Can we say the uniform? Go back earlier. We legit talked about it for quite a while. Yeah, it's been talked about. A Kevin Sailor uniform has been talked about. Boast of the Rock, it's getting some. Boogie Pop, I'm not sure. We've had like 2 seasons of it. Bob's your character Tomazaki did not like the second part of it. Bingo Stray Dogs, we're getting more of. Curl on Tuesday, it's a self-contained story. Cast Town Dandelion, I'd take more of this if there is. If there is, I'd take more. I really loved this series. I know that like some people didn't like it when it came out, but I really liked it. Again, if it has more to work with, I'm not sure how much they adapted for it. Season 3 of Dodo Hey Dodo has been confirmed. Nice. It'll just take another 5 years, right? Hopefully it doesn't take 5 freaking years this time. We'll see. Chobits, I think we've talked about this a couple times. I don't think so. I don't think I want a remake. It's self-contained story. It's a complete story. I don't know if they originaled it and there's more anime or more manga or whatever. I just don't think it. I don't think it would translate to a new adaptation well. Like the old adaptation was fine. I had no problems with it. Unless somebody's in the chat that knows this source material and that's like really different. No, I don't know that I want to remake as in like to newer style, because I just don't think a newer audience would even care about it. I don't think it would do well at all. Like there's a side of it that where I'm like, I kind of want it just to have it, but like I don't think it would appeal to a new audience at all. It's a very old like rom-com style to it. I don't know. I love a Kevy Snail uniform, and I just wanted to crash out at the people that don't care about slice of life, right? It did very well when it came out, and I think that was thanks to the fact that it was releasing at the same time as Cloverworks' other work, which was Zimdud. I really love that they were side by side. Yeah, I didn't know the final episode of Beastars was released until spoiler clips came out. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. I want Bochi to get crushed on someone. Would be fun sometimes. It's very old. How about Kabuto win then? Question mark. I tried watching Chobits, but just couldn't get into it. I watched Chobits for the first time during lockdown. I kind of want to rewatch it. It wasn't an incredible show. My brother loved it, but it wasn't like I wasn't like super into it. It was just cute and goofy. Is Clamp probably didn't do the whole series? I'm curious. I'd probably check out the source material to see if there's more to it. Crossing Time, I don't know if there's any more to it. Dark Gathering's getting it. Dark into Black we talked about earlier. Days of My Stepsister I would take more of. I'm not like clamoring for it though. That's a full adaptation. We're getting more. Dental Coil, no. I don't think I want them to touch Dental Coil. I think the old adaptation was really good. Unless there's something that was missing that somebody knows about in the source material. I don't think it necessarily needs a remake. It's too soon. If anything, it's too recent. This was like what, 2012? 2007. Wow, that's earlier than I thought it was. Kiss X Sis. I'd read the manga if I were to try to start again. Because this just wouldn't fly today. It'd be fine. It'd work out fine. It would just be straight to it's always been OVA for the most part. If I remember correctly. Like, most of it's been OVAs. And that's OVAs get around everything. Like, all of your hentai is OVAs. They go straight to Blu-ray or whatever. And Kiss X Sis was doing that for the longest time. And they keep doing it. Like, I think even Kiss X Sis was, like, recently released again. I would love to see a new season. You guys seem happy lesson. That old harem about the dude living with his teachers. Sounds familiar. Chobits only has 8 volumes of the manga, so it's probably fully adapted. I'd imagine. It seemed like the last story felt like it's ending. Because it gets like into origins and everything. The remake of 3x3 Eyes. Dental Coil was great. Yeah, it was super good. I loved Dental Coil. I tried watching Days of My Stepsister, but it wasn't for me. I found it really boring. It's a very slow paced. It's very slow paced and atmospheric. You have to be like willing to be patient with it, because, and this is the explanation for the pacing, is the fact that it's a lot to do with the fact these individuals being stuck in one place with each other, and that awkwardness. They played out the awkwardness perfectly, in my opinion. Because like Sis is poor and go further. Yeah, even television, a lot of what they did in Kiss X Sis was not allowed on television in Japan, even back then. OVA adapts random chapters. A TV show adapts manga beginning. Yeah. Recharge Girl, Jubi-chan. Dororo is one of the few Tezuka mangas with a modern adaptation. Yeah, the new adaptation was really good. I really like this one. It was super good. It had some rough points, but it was overall really good. And that Domestic Girlfriend. Which one? Yeah, Chi is a princess is Tsubasa Reservoir. Do it yourself season 2. Dude, I would do it yourself season 2 for sure, dude. If it has more, I would definitely take it. I think it's pretty much completed. I think somebody said there was more though. I'd take it. Eden of the East is a self-contained story. Really like it. Erased, I think is all done. Unless they want to remake the ending. I don't care either way. It's fine. Evangelion's getting a remake. Fate Grand Order. I like more Fate Grand Order. More of the chapters adapted. It felt like they were going to do all of them for a while there, and they stopped. We talked about this. Would love a Fate. Why is it not done? It's completed. We talked about this earlier. We need a Fate route remake, but I don't know they're ever going to do it. If they haven't done it yet, I don't know if they're going to do it. It's Heavenly Delusions. It's not been announced yet. Heavenly Delusions has not been announced for another sequel, which just sucks. But I hope eventually it does get it. I think it did well enough that it would get it. I think they need more. Lord Marks and Vanada. I would take a Lord Marks and Vanada. That was one that I think needed more. Astro Boy Beginning was a TV show from the 2010s too. Yeah, that was way back there, dude. That was way back there. That took me a minute to bring that out of my brain. That took me a while to find that shuffled away in my brain. Shovel and Eureka 7. I don't necessarily think I want Shuffle, but Eureka 7 remake would be interesting. I wonder if Eureka 7 to a newer modern style and studio, if that would actually pick up as much steam as it did back then. I don't think it would. Eureka 7 was really popular back in the day, but I don't think it would have as big of a splash these days, unfortunately. The harem with a guy living with a teacher and students and crush on. I think that's Domestic Girlfriend. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I go through so many comments. Sometimes it's hard to see what people's train of thought was. Some Prism in Jojins to be adapted. No, we're not gonna get that. Stop. Strange Fake for a sequel. It needs it. I think they already announced it, so it's already coming. I think we just literally seen it earlier. Which, again, how long that's going to take, because I don't even think they have a date yet. There it is right here. Yeah. I don't think they need to. They don't need to announce when it's coming out, because, yeah, it's going to take them forever. Don't make any promises yet. I don't want to know. Just finish it first. Finish it and then announce when the sequel is going to actually air. Please. I need Gamers. Gamers is really good. I would take more Gamers for sure. If there's more to be have. I think it was kind of open-ended at the end there. Genshiken, I don't know. I think it's fine as is. Unless there's more to adapt. I think it visually was good. It's not... Wow, it's 2004. Holy crap. That's longer. I thought it was more recent than 2004. Holy crap. I don't think it needs a remake or anything for sure. If it has more to adapt, I would take more. But again, this is the one that I don't think is popular enough that would get a sequel. There's still more. Insert joke, we need Yojo Senki, Season 3. There's still more Genshiken. Yeah, I would take it, but I don't know if it's popular enough that would get it. This feels like a monkey paw. This feels like an absolute monkey paw situation. Would you want a remake of Gungrave? I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon. I could see them doing it, but I think it's too soon. I love these characters' names. Brandon Heath, Harry McDowell. I love these freaking names. Big Daddy, Bear Walkin, Bunji Kugishari, Bullard Bird Lee. I love whenever they say the names in this stupid show. Oh, God. All these super English names that they had in this series. God damn. I almost want to watch Gungrave again. It's so good. We need a success sequel, people. You are with me. Are you with me? Don't tempt fate. I should go eat. It's nearly 10 p.m. Damn, this guy. I'll leave off by saying we need to adapt the rest of all of Yuri anime, adapt more Yuri manga. Yes, 100%. Thanks for dropping by, Sky. Take care, man. I appreciate your support. Maybe FMA and FMA Brotherhood, and that worked. Black Lagoon new season. Big Boss is there too. Yeah. We could go nuts. I'd like to see Miruko-chan get a remake. Miruko-chan? It needs a remake at this point? It's like, what, 4 years old? We just need more of it. We need a sequel. Story goes so hard, does. We need more Kill Me, baby. Trinity Blood? Trinity Blood was alright. Gacha or Magical Girls, we're getting more. I hope they don't butcher it. Harengu, I think it's fine. Like, that's one of those ones where I'm not sure that it would actually translate to a remake, so... Not a remake in Season 2. Okay, gotcha. Need more Centaur life? Maybe. I'm not against it. Hentai Princess Stony Cats? I don't know. Unless there's more to this... I think unless there's more to adapt, I would definitely take a sequel. I really like this series. High School Girl's technically done. Higurashi's technically done. Hidori Bochi, I'd definitely take more Hidori Bochi. I love Hidori Bochi. Horimiya's been done. It invaded... I think we talk about this every time this comes up. Didn't this have a sequel? Wasn't this... Is this... Didn't it have a sequel coming out? I swear they announced a sequel for Invaded. Unless they canceled it. I feel like they announced a sequel for this damn thing. Or was it just the manga? Was the manga a sequel? Need more Chevalier Fell Knight. I would love more Chevalier Fell Knight. I think Asterix were robbed it of a sequel. I swear. There's a total lie, but still. Trinity 7 second season. Shadow Skill for a remake. What if they made Silent Voice a TV show? I don't know that I want that now. I would take it. I would take it, and I would love them to tell all the stories and not skip certain parts, but I don't know that it needs it anymore. Like, I think the movie's fine as is. Yeah, it skips certain story plot lines, that kind of sucks, but I think for the most part, I'm not, like, I don't need it. The movie itself, standalone, was beautiful in its own right. If you didn't know what they skipped, you can't tell. Except some characters being like, wow, they didn't feel like they didn't do anything with that character. I recall watching Sohyoden and was somewhat interesting, but I didn't get an ending. I don't know if anyone said it, but Heavenly Delusions, yes. Heavenly Delusions has been brought up several times. That's a 3-volume manga drawn by Bloodline mangaka, really. Yeah, Shillelagh Fell Knight was a lot more manga. Has a lot more manga. I liked that anime so much more than Asterix War. So much more. But the reason I bring up Asterix War, for those who don't know, is they aired at the same time. People thought they were basically copies of each other. They both opened up very similar. There's a bunch of very funny side-by-side comparisons happening at the time because they both open up very similar, which was sort of to the time period. Like, we had a lot of magical school anime that were coming out, and they were two of that genre. That was very popular at the time. We 86 desperately needs this continued. Yes. I think of all the shows, I think that one's been brought the most by people. They just dropped the generational season 1 and disappeared like WTF, right? Well, it technically got 2 seasons. 86 got 2 seasons. Should I Fail Night absolutely needs a season 2. And screaming for years and like no, it was a delayed one, wasn't it? 86 was delayed. Sorry. It was parted. Wasn't it parted? Am I crazy? It was parted, which is technically season. Yeah, it's parted. That's what I mean, is parts. I hate this thing. I hate it. Just every single thing. If it's a core, call it a season. Every season should be every core should be a season. No, it's not season 2. It's part 1, part 2. I hate it. I hate it too much. Something's After School is a good manga. Only a middling budget shows. I think the adaptation was okay. They did fine with what they had. Can't believe Pulp Princess is mentioned. I don't even think I watched any of that one when it came out. Or 11 Something After School. Twin Star Exorcist remake, please. That's the second mention of that one. I'm not clamoring for it. Plus, it's too soon. I don't think they'll ever do it. Galaxy Angel, that would be good. That would be an interesting remake. I'm not sure how that would really fare for newer fans. If Budokan had more to adapt, please. I love Budokan. If my favorite pop idol made it to Budokan, I would die. I would love more of this if there's more to adapt. I love this show. For those who don't know, because I think it's obscure enough, if my favorite pop idol made it to Budokan, I would die is about, like, it's got some of the idols in it, but it's mostly about the fans. And it's a very good depiction of, like, the fandom behind, like, underground idol groups. Like, just up and coming, you know, those underground venues types of idols where they're just starting out, and the fans and what they go through in order to support their idols. And it's super funny. Got a lot of cute moments in it. It's really good. And yeah, she's like a super fan of, like, this very unpopular girl. Very Yuri-esque because it's got this chick that, like, works day and night just to get money to give to her favorite idol. It's great. Ghost Angel would be fun. Haganai needs a final season. Yeah, that one never really finished, did it? I need to watch Budokan. Please do. It's super good. Galaxy Angel remake would be male characters in it? No. Or very contagious broadcast. If you have 25 straight episodes, that can be a season. Oh, yeah. I remember reading the manga of Budokan. I agree with you. It needs a second season. I loved it. Koihime Muso needs a remake similar to that. Hagane Magna adapted is finished at least. Reincarnated Sword and Fall. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Reincarnated Sword coming back for sure. If only it was next season, we'd had another big, like, epic isekai in the same season. That'd be crazy. Ishura, I wouldn't take more Ishura. I really like Ishura a lot. I'll keep eating it as long as I make it. Izzy or Rabbit, if they have more, I would take more. For sure. K, I don't know that we need any. K-On, if they want to do something, it's fine. Cabinet and the Fortress, I think I'm good. I mean, I love it. And I'd definitely take more, but I think I'm good. A Cabaneri. I wasn't like a huge fan of the movie as much as I love the original series, despite the ending really sucking. Despite that last arc really being blah. I think everything. I think Cabinet Iron Fortress overall is like it's really good. I like it, and then that last arc of the first season, and then everything after that is like blah. So I Dream Danmachi will one day get remade by a studio that doesn't kill the franchise on the first contact. I feel like it's been doing a lot better now. But yeah, the first parts were not well adapted as it seems, according to people. I wonder how many potential Q&A shows were lost in 2019. I think the only one that we really felt like had signs of being lost is being made. So I don't think we've really lost that much. I mean, we lost a lot, obviously. But like shows in general, I don't think that we've actually lost much. Because the Electric Magazine, or where that one was called, that's currently getting done, was the one that we thought we lost. It was the only one that they had announced that wasn't released yet. And now it's here, so... Kyle was okay, really lost me at the end. Yeah, a lot of people were mixed on the ending. I was fine with it. The beginning parts of it's super good, though. Really liked it. Source material deserves much better. Bloody JC staffed. I don't know that that's entirely JC Staff's fault, honestly, because like the production committee is going to be the ones that are going to be really kind of deciding what gets adapted, and beyond that point, I would assume that they're very much in touch with the storyboarders and the directors on what's actually being adapted. So it's not really like the studio. It's not as if the studio suddenly gets like full reins to butcher something. Have we mentioned Claymore? Yes. It needs a remake because the ending was anime original and it sucks, and it needs more because the rest of it's really amazing. Keion, Cabaneri, Kato. But yeah, Kato's pretty much done. So, Knights of Sidonia. Did they fully adapt that? They didn't fully adapt that one yet. No. I'm trying to... They did not fully adapt this, did they? I don't think they did. I'm trying to remember. I don't think they did. I don't really need it. I've read the whole thing. I don't really need it. If they didn't, I don't recall they did do the whole thing. I don't think it needs it. When is Java season 4? I don't know. Season 3 is next season, but I don't know when season 4 is coming out. Dog's Day was fun. Definitely needed another season. Dog's Day like disappeared. I think Crunchyroll lost that and disappeared. I would love to watch that one. Selection Project needs a season 2. Was better idol shows. Girlfriend only needs one more season to be completion. I hope it happens. I'll take it. Can only pray Danmachi season 6 will be peak. I'll take it, definitely. I'm looking forward to it. Last season was really good. I loved it. Kimono Friends been reminded of what happened. Director spikes my blood pressure 20 points. Not so fun fact, we have 12 episodes of Wandering Witch, Journey of Elena. We have 28 volumes of the light novel. Holy crap, dude. I heard that one was long, yeah. I need more smug witches in my enemy. They're these seasons. Kimono Friends is fun. It is. I love the first season. I didn't even finish the second season. Is Katana Katari finished? If not, when's another season? I'd be surprised if that wasn't a full adaptation. Because that was technically like 12-hour-long episodes over a span of a year. So this is technically like equivalent to like 2 cores. And the ending, if that's not the ending, I'd be surprised. Unless it goes off in some completely different direction after that. This needs another Blu-ray release, by the way. Uma fans will know we could use a season 1 remake. I really hope for Rosario Vampire remake since season 2 deviated from the manga. Yeah, I've heard that one too. We've talked about that a couple times. So I guess can just make a new content for 160 plus Umas. There's plenty of content in that damn game. I would tell you that much. Most of it I just skip for the most part. The season of Camino Friends. There was never a season. Just like there wasn't a final episode of Wonder Egg Priority, right? Wonder Egg was good. Daughter just found a few weeks ago. Nice. I want Kibo won't let me be Invisible season 2. That's the same thing for season 4 of 100 Girlfriends. Sorry, Vampire needs a remake. I want a fewer Dream crossover of Cyberpunk and Uma Musume. But all the Umas are horse size for our accuracy. Jeez. Konohana Katan would be a good one to get a sequel of. I'm assuming there's probably got more for that series. I liked it a lot. Super cute little series. Anybody that likes like the animal girls and them having fun at a hotel is definitely a suggestion. I'm back. Welcome back. I want a Fever Dream crossover. So, we just read that one already. What else? We're getting more Konosuba, obviously. Calogenetic Romance was completed. Layback Camp, I'm sure we'll get... Land of Lustrous. There it is. Finally. We get to Land of Lustrous. My hope... Copium here. My hope is with now completing Beastars. And I don't think they have any other projects, at least currently announced, besides Trigun. And they're going to milk the hell out of Trigun. Trigun's for damn sure the reason why Beastar was put on the hold for so long. I'm hoping now that Beastars is done, they can get a little time to Land of Lustrous. This needs to happen. This has been long time coming. And the reason why I say this specifically with Orange and their time is because it's not really a project you can just toss onto somebody else. They could potentially do it, but it's not really something they could just toss onto somebody else unless the assets are not on their new systems. Because from what I understood, it took them a lot of effort to make the assets for this series. Like CGI assets they had to create. A lot of characters, all very unique looking, all with different shades, different textures and whatnot, that they developed for the series. For them to not do a second season, still to this day boggles my mind. It needs it. I need animated stay gold as a fan of Kino's Journey. I'm guessing it's one of the storylines of Kino's Journey. If A1 Pictures did a Rosario Vampire remake, it would be absolutely peak. Cabinet Iron Fortress needs a sequel. If they have something to tell, I'd take it. I'm not like clamoring for it just because it felt like it fell off for me. I don't know, it sits at the very top of my list of anime adaptations that need to be completed. Yeah, like the later parts of this first season were so damn good, dude. Like they're like, here's the story. Like at the beginning, it's like the characters and what they're going through and the struggles, getting stronger and all that kind of stuff, and how fragile they are. And then it gets to this later part, and it's like, oh, by the way, here's the world. Like absolute rug pull reveal, and it's like, and sequel, please. It is one of those series where suddenly revealing everything, and we're done. That's it. Sorry. Enjoy the source material. I'm surprised I haven't read it by this point. Blue Archive needs a sequel. We need a game to develop Club, Nero, and I'd take more Blue Archive. I really enjoyed the first season. Haven't missed the stream, thankfully. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Back in the day, there was enough source material for Land of Lustrous Season 2, but the manga has been completed. Nice. Yeah, when I heard that it was being completed, I was like, okay, I should probably go read it. I'm waiting for Blue Archive 2. And to tell me I'm not the only one who watched Sound of the Sky. Sound of the Sky is amazing, dude. Silent Side is amazing. The ending made me cry. Made me cry like a baby. I'm pretty sure Konosuba will be adapted to completion. I'm pretty sure at this point. There's way too much money behind that series. It's very popular. Like it's the like a lot of the merchandise and stuff behind it makes a lot of money. Look it up, Andrew. The Uma Musume of Stray Gold looks like Kino. Oh, okay, I get you. I thought you were talking about like it's an arc. Sorry. Right. You're not the only one who's watched Sound of Sky. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely with the coat. I can see it. Definitely with the coat. It's mostly just the coat, though. It's just mostly just because she's wearing a freaking biking coat with the glasses. It's like literally a bike riding outfit, which is what they wear. Anyways, what else? Katana Katari again is completed. Kimono Friends, no. Night Sidonia. Kimono Katan. Kowloon Generic Romance. Line Illustrious. Little Busters. I think Little Busters is pretty much completed, if I'm not mistaken. Love Chernobyl and Love Delusions I think is completed as well, question mark. I might be wrong there. I'd take more if it has more, though. We talked about Lucas Coil. Magical Circle Guru Guru. If there's more, I'll take it. But I don't know there's more. I think they fully readapted it. It comes to the end of the story, unless there's more that I'm not aware of. Shinobi's final movie was pretty conclusive, yeah. And she goes on a journey, too. I mean, she got the journey outfit. She's got a journey outfit. Mao, I would take. Mao was surprisingly good, and technically one of my only criticisms of Mao, like when I finished this series, for those that have been around for the Otaku Spirit for a long time, for those that have been around for a while, you'll know that my only criticism of this series was the fact that the ending was, like, this was one of the last, like, source material bait shows out there. Like, at the end of the last episode, they introduce a crap ton of people. And then they end. It's like classic old school source material bait. Here's these characters you're not going to see any more of beyond this final episode because you're not going to get a sequel. It's a good show, though. It's very Spice and Wolf. If you're a fan of Spice and Wolf, this is very Spice and Wolf. Like, the hero goes to take down the Demon Lord, and the Demon Lord just basically says, hey, let's work together, kind of thing. And then she helps him with getting, you know, all this stuff kind of upgraded and stuff. So it's kind of world building and society building. And so it's kind of that dynamic, like Hollow and Lawrence, about, like, knowledge from a different perspective. So Dragon Maid more. I don't know if it actually has more, but I'll take more if it has it. So Rosa Maiden 2010 needs a sequel because of that cliffhanger. Yeah, Rosa Maiden didn't have a really good ending, if I remember correctly. Sometimes I feel like just watching shows no one cares about, and I'm not mainstream. That's technically, there's so many, especially now, there's so many shows out that you can't really. Not everything's gonna be mainstream. Like, literally every season, maybe one show hits mainstream. Everything else is pretty much, like, lost in the fray of themselves. Like, there's so much noise in anime anymore. Not everything can make it big. Would love more Minami K. I thought Minami K was supposed to get something recently. Didn't Minami K get an announcement for something new coming out? Did I fever dream that? Let's see. 2008. 2009. 2009. Did I fever dream that? I could have swore they announced something was going to come out for this series. Oh, it was a more okay. That's right. That's right. It was a different one. Let me look that one up. How was it spelled? Moro. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. It might be. I don't know. It might be. I could have swore Manami K has something. Well, shit. But no, I love Manami K so much. I would love. I don't know that I need a sequel of it. I just want a Blu-ray release of it. Honestly, I just want a Blu-ray release of it. I love Manami K so much, dude. LG Resume made a new sequel to. Didn't get to Dragons that made season 3. At least Rui Dragon. I'm glad that we're getting Rui Dragon so much, dude. Spider Isekai needs a remake in the same VAs. Yeah, 100%. That girl's the best girl. No, but I saw Minami K announced too, I think. I swear I've seen something. How's everyone doing? Doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If we don't get Dragon made season 3, Rui Dragon from Rurouni. I want to say Rurouni. Rui Dragon soon from KyoAni. I need to watch that series. That's what kind of the joke is, that Rui Dragon's technically like a sequel. It's how they got the dragon. Which sister was my favorite? I think it was Chiaki. I don't know that you can really compete with Chiaki. She was the most level-headed out of all of them. Yeah, I seem to like most every single scene that Chiaki was in. God, I forgot about the boy. I totally forgot about the boy. Oh, man. Now I want to rewatch this show. I want to rewatch this so bad now. Haruka's favorite. Dragon Half needs a sequel. Dragon Half would be cool to get a remake of, for sure. I feel like I want Negima remake. I feel like it's already been done and just missed the old school harems. Yeah. It's one of those ones where it's like, I don't necessarily think it's going to be as much of a... It's not going to feed what you think it's going to feed kind of thing. Maria the Virgin Witch technically is already a full adaptation. I read the manga. The manga is a little bit better, more fleshed out, but it's still a good adaptation overall. Midori Days, I'm with a lot of people. I'd take a remake. Just to kind of give it an upgraded polish. I don't think it'd be successful, but it's something I'd want. I really love Midori Days a lot. God damn, this style is old. It's got an old style. It's a very old style. It's such a good show, dude. It is such a sweet show. Dragon Half was hysterical. Girl Focus series, always forgot about the boys. There was some great moments with the boys, though. Between Ajin, Demi-Human, and Shiki, which horror deserves a remake or a sequel? I don't think Ajin needs it. I think the Ajin adaptation was fine. Shiki I would take. I'd take a Shiki one. If it's done good. And did better than the last adaptation. But no, Ajin's fine. Ajin was a very good adaptation, I think, in my opinion. It's obviously different than the source, but it was good. It was a good adaptation. Rizzle Mine needs a remake. I would take a Rizzle Mine. We talked about that recently. I would definitely take a Rizzle Mine. Rezero was goofy. Murako-chan needs a sequel badly because goddamn, they opened up some doors that story that I want to see where it goes. With that whole spirit and stuff, I want more of this so bad. Murako-chan was super good. I'm actually surprised this didn't get it. This feels like one of those ones when it came out, I was assuming it was gonna get a sequel pretty quickly, and it just didn't, which sucks. I don't know if maybe possibly it didn't have enough content to work with. Yeah, it's the one with the girl that can see the ghosts, and she has the kitsune spirit that's from the shrine that's protecting her and stuff. It was getting to that whole stuff there towards the later part of it. It was like the beginning parts, like the first episode, honestly, is very kind of like, oh look, ecchi horror, because it's very gazy. Like it's got some good shots in there. It starts out that it feels like it's gonna be like an ecchi horror, and the horror's good. It nails suspense so well. Like it's shocking, sadly, how very few like anime nail suspense, and Murako-chan nails suspense. And by the end of the point where it gets into the spirit that's protecting her, like where she runs these situations where she's going to die, and she gets protected, that's where suddenly I feel like it started opening up the story to something really interesting that I wanted to see where it went. So, like, it was a much more deep story than I thought it was going to be. And I kind of want to see where that goes. Murako-chan manga is great. I'm almost to the point where I'm going to have to start reading it if they're not going to adapt more of it. Sorry to be real, finished work, I was on a break, but I'm not lying about the Gundam remake. So, Ian Gundam official for 50th anniversary, it was announced alongside Gundam Con 2027. Yeah, I was more joking. I was going to have to look it up after the stream. But that's, it makes sense, right? Like at this point, why would they not? It'll print money. it'll give an excuse to re-release all the Gunplas if they're not already having them on stock and whatnot. It seems like a given that they would do it. Also like a season 3 of Kakugururi, season 2 of the Chivalry of Fell Knight, but Mappa has been busy. Don't know the studio that did Chivalry of Fell Knight. I wouldn't be worried about Mappa being busy. Mappa is like opening new studios and like creating assembly lines. Like, I wouldn't doubt if like several years down the road you're gonna have like 5 shows a season that's gonna be Mappa. Like, they're gonna have like this assembly line going on. Murako-chan is a great manga. Seal Kiss is an easy remake, visual novel, official translation too. Too many bad adaptations of Nejima. Maybe we can one that follows a manga for once. Yeah. That again, a lot of what we're talking about right here is like assuming that it's got a good proper adaptation or remake. Let's see. Hey, Dragon, Mob, Mobile Suit Gundam, Monthly Girls and Izaki-kun. There's another good one. God, that one felt like it was prime for a sequel, and instead we got like the worst, like, typical rom-com ending. Like, the end of season 1 of Monthly Girl and Izaki-kun, I would say soft spoiler here, but like technically spoiler. Mute for a minute here. The ending of this one is one of those very tropish confessions. Wait, what'd you say? I didn't hear you moments. It was like, oh god, dude, face palm. We're really doing this? We're really doing that trope? We're really doing that trope? But I loved it, dude. Chio Sakura, I adore this girl so freaking much, and obviously a lot to do with the fact of the Seiyu. She's incredible, but God, I loved Chio Sakura so freaking much. She was adorable as hell. And I loved all these characters. Like, there's like, what was like 3 different pairings? 1, 2, 3. No, it was them 2, and then there was like 2 other ones, and then there was this other person. Okay, yeah. I think that was what it was. Anyways, there was multiple pairings, and they were all good. I loved all the different stories. Especially the one with the stage actors. With the drama club. Love them a lot. Found out we have a season 2 of Gakuen Alice. Muroko-chan is a lot like Kaya-chan, isn't scary in that it starts kind of like light and somewhat comedic, and the more complex the story goes. Yeah, and it's sort of a little bit more opposite to Dark Gathering. Dark Gathering kind of tries to keep it very... It's got comedy in Dark Gathering, but it tries to keep it very, very serious for the most part. But yeah, Kaya-chan, Muroko-chan, and Dark Gathering are 3 very good horror series that have a nice balance there. Probably much shows this season, but Yuri on Ice season 2 probably won't be one of them. No. I talked this one to death here recently. Yuri on Ice is not happening. Yuri on Ice is not as big as people want to make it out to be, unfortunately. If Yuri on Ice was profitable, they would have made it already. It just unfortunately was not that profitable. And it took a lot of work to make it. Yuri on Ice, for the most part, if it has a season 2, it's going to be somebody's pet project. Like, it's going to be some producer wants it to happen, and they're doing it themselves. Which I think for season 1 was sort of the case. Zaki has enough material. It's comedy, so it's fine. Yeah, but I wanted it. I want Chio to be happy. I want my girl to be happy, okay? I want Chio Sakura to be happy. Hoping that MAPPA will make OP movies canon. If they will redo OP. OP? Oh, One Piece. That's what studio. And that was... Isn't that studio? That's what studio, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's what studio. Am I crazy? Are you making me question myself? I think it was studio, dude. Talentless Nana sequel. I know some people that would love it. So I'm not against it. You know what they did in a silent voice? Womp. It's on ice permanently. God damn it. Talentless Nana absolutely needs a second season. The way they end the first season was ridiculous. Guys, crazy idea. What about an adaptation of Zetsuba Sensei manga ending? Did they not get the full... Yeah, I guess they didn't get the full anime adapted, did they? Yeah, don't remake Zetsuba Sensei. Do not remake this Zetsuba Sensei. It's kind of one of those ones that, like, it's timeless because of how artistic it was. This Mitsubishi psychological thriller was really good. Kaya isn't scary, is like Murako-chan in kindergarten if you could punch away spirits. Oh, forgot that? Okay, so I'm not, you're making me crazy then. If Chio was happy, the story's over. I want more of the Demon Girl. I would take more Demon Girl Next Door. I think the second season was not as great, but 60% adapted, but the ending was a pretty crazy plot. JSW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What else we got? We're getting Mushoku Tensei. We're getting Dress Up Darling. I no doubt that we're getting another season of Dress Up Darling. It hasn't been announced yet, but it's happening. We talked about this earlier. Senpai is annoying. I would definitely take a sequel. I really, really love this freaking show. Yeah. Futapa's great. I miss Futapa. But yeah, this is a really good show. I highly suggest this show. If you guys want a, like, workplace environment comedy type of series, it's super good. Like, adult characters, relationships and stuff, definitely suggest it. And one that I really love, the side characters. Like, I loved Toko a lot. Toko's story was really good. Such a good show. I love it. We need a mobs 100 where he's old, pissed off man that kills people. Okay, sure. Demon Girl Next Door is underrated. The manga is even better. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the second season. I feel like the first season was so perfectly paced and everything. I feel like the second season was a little bit too, like, they didn't do very well of kind of pacing it and making it feel like an anime. Whereas the first season they did better with that. But I'll take more. Somebody's Annoying is good. Yes, very good. Very, very good. Grandpa Igarashi the biker, yeah. You're just riding Watakoi? Yeah. If you like Watakoi, Senpai's Annoying is great. Like they've like two peas in a pod right there. Watch both of those. Watch Watakoi and watch Senpai's Annoying. Servant X Service is a really good also comedy workplace environment show. Working's really good as well. But that's more younger characters. They're still in the workplace environment, but yeah. Duragiso no Yuna-san? Which one's that one? Don't recognize that one. Oh, Yuna's Yuna. Yuna in the Hot Springs. I liked it. But I'm not clamoring for it anymore. Like, I liked it, but I'm not. That's not high on my priority list. I would take it. I'd take more Hot Springs, but yeah. That took me a second to remember what that one was. I got to read the manga. I would love new Watakoi season. I would take more Watakoi, definitely. I really rushed it. Okay, more Oh My Goddess. I would actually take a remake of Oh My Goddess. I think that would be really good. I would hope that they keep the old style, but I would definitely take more Oh My Goddess. I'd also take a romantic comedy snafu where it ended right. Like, this ending sucked. If they remade it to where the ending was good, that'd be great. I'd definitely take a remake that was good. Like, just name it My Team Romantic Comedy Snafu corrected. Just the subtitles is just corrected. There's in big white letters, corrected. And I'll take it. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Remake. Yes, I want more, but remake, please. I did not like how this show looked. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not god awful or anything like that, but I think it definitely impacted its popularity. Especially when this came out, people were not a fan of its style, its CGI. So remake it. Remake it and give us more, because the story is super good. And it's funny because when Nobunaga Concerto came out, it had two things working against it. First was the CGI. What was even the studio that did this? My God, I just scroll right past it, didn't I? Where's the season or the studio? Do they not have a studio listed on this site? Am I just... Okay, yeah, Japan has an obsession with Nobunaga. It's literally like it's like their George Washington. Like, it's a guy that like did incredible feats that they can flex about. Fuji TV is a studio. They just like hire some random CGI group to work on it and just called it that. Anyways, I don't care. Point is, there's two things working against Nobunaga Concerto when it came out. One was that it's a CGI style that wasn't really like too appealing. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't too appealing. The second thing that worked against it was the fact that it was Nobunaga. And I think about the time, was it Nobunaga and the fact that it was isekai. So that, like, Nobunaga isekai. Which at the time, a lot of that was happening. You had like Nobunaga was being transported to modern times. Nobunaga was being like incarnated into somebody's body. Somebody was like the bloodline of Nobunaga. There was a fatigue having at this time when this came out of Nobunaga's. And so like we had Nobunaga Gun. It was like a series about like Nobunaga having a gun in modern time. It was stupid. I watched it either way, despite all that. And it was really good. So if even I wasn't sick of that stuff and this worked out, it's a sign that this is a good story. It needs a remake, animated properly, and a sequel. Please. I'll take it. And I'll cry at the top of every mountain for people to watch it. Please give it to me. I made 2010's terrible CGI shtick. Tiny Senpai definitely needs another season. It's my taste in women. Remake Copcraft. Yeah, Copcraft, another one that did not get a proper adaptation. I would take that. A lot of my hatred for Copcraft was just a bad adaptation. They need somebody that can actually capture Rinju Mura's work. Because he's got a beautiful art style. I've seen Bloodline. It's a good show. It deserves a second season. I don't think I finished it. But yeah, the concept, if I remember correctly, was a guy that was like a smart kid that gets isekai to another world, and he runs into Nobunaga, and Nobunaga like has him take his place or something like that. So it's like this smart boy that like has to like deal with Nobunaga's job because he looks like him. And it's actually very fun. I liked it. Speaking of Nobunaga, we need ambition of Nobunaga. Oh, no, Nobunaga. No, oh, Nobunaga. Oh, no, Nobunaga. More than Married Couple, Not Lovers was great, in my opinion. Good OST and interesting art style. The story was good. Loved Polygon Jump. Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of it. Wasn't really feeling it at the time. Again, I would probably take an Amagadis if they do a proper job of the styling and kind of modernize it, but I'm not fighting for it. I love the original series. These are all finished. Technically finished. Gakko-chan, I'd probably take more. I don't think it'd work really well right now, just because again the issues behind the mangaka. I don't think even in Japan it would really go over well. I mean, putting aside the mangaka, it was a really funny show. Like, I'm not gonna shy away with the fact that the freaking show was really funny. Pluto. If there's more, I think that's pretty much done, right? I think Pluto's pretty much done. It felt like an ending. Give me more Among Us Sensei. I don't know. I would take more Among Us Sensei, but I'm not sure if it was that popular. It's surprising how it wasn't that popular. One Punch Man Season 3 remake. You gotta give up, man. I don't think the producers care about it. It's never gonna happen. One Punch Man is the current style is what they want, unfortunately. Pluto's definitely complete. Sengoku Kamochi Kurotan would be neat one to adapt. Okami-san and her 7 companions. I love another season. Saving 80,000 gold for another world for my retirement is sequel. I would definitely take a saving 80,000 gold. I've seen Bloodline. It was a good show. Deserves sequence. I mentioned that already. Medaka Box sequel. We needed its longest time. Yeah, I still need to watch Medaka Box. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I have not watched it yet. I see only Bunny Girl Senpai only once. Yeah, I have not watched the recent movies and not the recent season. I must have the largest group of hate watchers on Crunchyroll forums. Yes. Samurai 7 was an interesting one. We're making a King's for sure. Yeah, we have a movie, I think, coming already, so we technically already have more of this coming. Yeah, we have a movie announced, so it's coming. Mecha boxes and Easy Ocean work, yeah. Is 80,000 gold good? I wanted to read the novel, but kind of forgot about it. The anime itself is not great, like quality-wise, but I like the concept. The only problem I think I've had so far with the story and concept of 80,000 gold so far is that it has a running gag of like people show up to foil her, she overcomes them, and then gets somebody to take them out. Like she doesn't herself harm a lot of people that are coming after her, but she gets somebody of power to overthrow them. And that thing gets kind of old, where you have like this nobleman is now trying to get her thrown out, but then suddenly she gets the king of the kingdom to suddenly show up at the front door and overthrow the situation. That part gets a little repetitive, but for the most part, I really like it. I like the main character a lot. She's a lot of fun. Sleepy Princess, don't remember. Season 1 doesn't need a sequel. I don't know if Season 1, if Sleepy Princess has more. If it does, I'd take it, because I love Sleepy Princess. Punchline doesn't need it. Princess Principal, I think, has still got stuff coming out. Or maybe they got a movie. I haven't seen the movie yet. So I don't know. Remain, I would take more if it's got it, but I'm not sure if it has anymore. I think that was an original, wasn't it? Remain's really good, by the way. I want to say this is a MAPPA original, isn't it? Yeah, it's an original. I mean, if they have something to do with it, I'd take it. I really did like the original one. Sleepy Princess has 20 plus manga. Well, how much did they go through? How much did they go through? A Recovery MMO Junkie, if they had more, I would take that, because I really liked this show a lot. Another one where I really liked the main character. She was great. Yeah, it's based on a manga. If there's more Recovery, I would take it. Wasn't this another one that had like a controversy around the creator? Not that I care. Again, I'm very good at separating art with artists. Sleepy Princess might be one of those that get repetitive. I did not really remember getting that much repetitiveness with it. It really did work well with me. Scrap Princess? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Is this... This wasn't original, was it? No, it's a light novel. I don't know. I don't know. Is anybody in the chat, did they read... I doubt this. Is it by some miracle chance did anybody in the chat read Scrap Princess? I love this anime so much. I will admit the later parts gets a little bleh. The later part gets a little messy. I will say messy, not bad, it's just messy. It gets a little messy towards the later part. If I could get a remake of this, I'd 100% take it. Without a doubt, no hesitation. But I feel like the later parts is not paced well. There probably was a lot of rushing. So if they need to do 2 seasons, do it. Two course. 3 course. Do 3 total course. 36 episodes ish, if that's what it needs. But I love Scrap Princess so much, dude. I love this show. I love it. Pacifica was great. I love the brother and sister, Shannon and Rockwell. They're so freaking amazing. We're missing characters. Where the hell's all the other characters? They don't have all the characters listed here. Why not? There's like the There's like a whole band of these guys. Yeah, Obstinate Arrows. Their whole team is not here. Or this girl. What was her name? Zephyr, I think her name was. Zephyr? Yeah, they're missing a lot of characters on this damn site. What's with this website? Any list, what the hell? They're here! They're on this page. Anyways, I don't care. Natalie? Was that her name? I thought her name was Zephyr or something like that. Who knows Zephyrs? Okay, I'm getting names mixed up. Never mind. I'm getting characters mixed up. Moving on. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while since I watched it. Grimgar also was Legendary Legend Heroes finished. I don't remember. Legendary Heroes. I don't think so. But yeah, I want Grimgar. I want Grimgar bad. Got 12 Kingdoms light novels. I can believe it. The anime was good. It gets scrappy. It gets scrappy. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Legends of Galactic Heroes was finished. I should check Scrap Princess. It's a good one. I recommend it. Zephyrot. Stop it. Stop it. Shikimori is not just a cutie. Got so much hate to me. I love another season. Did it? I think it was much more the fact that it had so much delays. I didn't know people were against it. I wasn't a big fan of it, but that's more because I felt like it got repetitive. I waited years for Grimgar. Yeah, I think at this point it's not getting it. Skip and Loafer's getting a sequel, so that's already planned. What else? Shadow House we talked about. Skip and Loafers is coming. Sleepy Princess will take. Smile down. Where's this one? Where is this one? I know why. Is I don't think it was that popular. I unfortunately do not think Smile Down the Runway did very well or something, but like this one's a good one. This was a really good series. My problem with this season 1 was that like the main girl like disappears. She just disappears and it just completely focuses on his story. And I feel like they had so much potential to get into with her that I wanted to get another sequel so that we can actually see her character flourish. But yeah, Smile on the Runway was a really, really good series. It's about essentially the fashion industry. But it opens up with like this girl that she wears the outfit the guy makes and it becomes a big hit. And so she wants him to make more outfits for her. There's a problem with her height in getting in the fashion industry, so she feels like she's told that she won't be able to get in the fashion industry, but utilizing his craftsmanship, she's able to find, you know, pretty much blossom. But very quickly, the first season of this season, the only season, it very quickly shifts to him like going to school and getting his certifications or whatever, and she gets kind of lost. Yeah, it's because she's short. Did I not say that? Did I say she was tall? I thought I said yeah. It's her being short. Yeah, the focus really kind of zeroed on him, which his story was good. That's why I have it rated so high. But I wanted more of her. Anyways, yeah, that needs a sequel. Bad. Snow White with red hair, I don't know. I think the season 2 was good. I don't know that I was clamoring for more. So I think I'm good on that one. I think I read this one. I need all of Macarena. Crunchyroll needs to release the film either on streaming or national releases and adapted completion. We also need a bisexual and Yuri harems. Yuri's sister loves too. The movies on Crunchyroll. Soundless Sky, no. I think it's good. It's got plenty. The story is complete. Unless there's something else, which I think this is a original, right? I don't think this one's a... Yeah, it's original. I mean, unless the original author wants to make something else. I don't think it needs more. It's kind of a military K-On! I called it at the time military K-On! I don't think it needs any more. Saniphonium, I think, is still getting more. Spy Family is going to get more, obviously. I don't really need more. Tiramisu. Spice Wolf is getting some. Steins Gate, I don't really want to mess with that. Monkey's Paw. I don't want to mess with that Monkey's Paw at all. Super Cub. Yes. If there's more, please. If there is more Super Cub, please. Please get the same people that worked on the first season. Studio Kai. Same director. Yeah, director. Everybody. This whole list of people. Get them all involved with the second season. More Super Cub. Because I love Super Cub. I want more Super Cub. Super Cub's great. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've been watching Mushoku Tensei reactors leading up to the next season. There's new scenes and better translations out there. Huh? Who? No, man, we got just get recap movies on Sound Euphonium. Really? Is it just more recaps? I wouldn't doubt it. They love recapping it. KyoAni likes to do that kind of stuff. Just to do theatrical releases. I mean, if it makes them more money for what they do and keeps them making what they make. KyoAni is sort of like one case where I'm like perfectly fine with them exploiting things like theatrical releases, because as long as they keep if their studio keeps flourishing and producing what they produce, do whatever you can. Do whatever you can. It's kind of like a footable. It's like they're using that whole thing and it's working. Keep doing it to turn out really quality stuff. I can use more tiramisu in either desert or sorcerer hunter form. Machine trans. What? The recaps are good. Just finish it. Okay. Taisho Tomy Fairy Tale, yes. Taisho Tomy Fairy Tale. You guys, you all are confusing the hell out of me. Taisho Tomy Fairy Tale. There's got to be more because it feels like that one's not really completed. But I would love more of this series. I freaking love this series. Funny story. I think I've talked about this before. Funny story is when this show came out, I was a little bit behind on it. And I was actually, because this is like this is a fall show, wasn't it? Yeah. So this ended on December 25th of 2021. I was watching this show New Year's 2022, going into 2022. And there's a point in the show in which they had fireworks. And legit, I was watching at New Year's. And I hear the fireworks going on outside as the fireworks hit in the show, and I was like, that's kind of scary, dude. I was not expecting it to have fireworks in the episode, and legit the fireworks went off and right at the same time. Anyways, I love Taisho Tomy Fairy Tale. This is a really good show. If they have more, I would take it. I'd be tempted to read the source material at some point. Taisho Tomy Fairy Tale used all the source material. Next manga is Showa Tomy Fairy Tale. Is it like a sequel? Like the same characters? This is like different characters, isn't it? They're kids, maybe? I take that. Give me that. I'll take the sequel manga if it's good. The writer's obviously really good at what they do. The End of the Heart is underrated movie, not gonna lie. It was alright. It was a good, solid movie. Today's generation needs an experienced bludgeoning angel Dokoro-chan. Yes, Dokoro-chan needs to be experienced by all current generations. It's gonna be a requirement at some point in schooling. The tiramisu is a dessert, and also characters and anime Sorcerer Hunter. Yeah, I know tiramisu is a dessert. Crazy coincidence, think not. The Anthem of the Heart is a good movie, not gonna lie. I wanted more. Dude, Children of Wales was like the most beautiful show ever. It gave me Made in Abyss vibes from how it was. Apparently, there's no hope for a season 2 because it was not popular domestically. That was my assumption. Because if I remember correctly, that was a Netflix original. Where Netflix, like, I think was like early moments where Netflix was kind of throwing money at production committees to make stuff. And getting originals, like, on their... Well, not originals, but, like, exclusives on their platform. But yeah, that one was a nasty, like, source material bait at the end there. I'd love more. Like, oh, here's the world. Bye. I also read the manga, too. And tried to... Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan was hilarious. I would... Another season of that madness. Dokuro-chan. I mentioned this before. I would love a remake of Cheeky Angel, because to be honest, and this was a problem that I ran into as well, I hate the art style. I really don't like this art style. I really don't like this art style. I would love this whole thing to be remade, because I think it's a really fun story and it's really cute, but it's just not a style that was good. Like, it visually was not great. What about Dead Mount Deathplay? I mean, yeah. I assumed it was going to get a sequel, but I'm not, like, a big fan of it. I'd watch it if it comes out. I'm not clamoring for it. I do want Shikimori, not just a cutie, season 2. People only didn't like it because it came out around Jessup Darling, and haters called it copy. Really? I don't remember seeing any of that. How's that even a copy? It's a teasing girl anime. Like, there's a lot of them out there. I would be more calling it like Nagatoro or something like that. It has 23 volumes of Children of Wales. Ew, jeez. The first season was really good though. I really loved it. It was in a period of time where Netflix was getting a lot of stuff that wasn't great, and that was like one of the few ones that was really good. Yeah, calling it Nimdud is just, that's dumb. I didn't hear anybody say that. I would laugh at them. I would immediately laugh at them if I seen that. Ancient Magabar has to get a season 3. I'm surprised it hasn't got a sequel yet recently. Yeah, piss off a demon, get transformed into a girl. Nobody remembers you're a boy. That's Cheeky Angel for you. That is the summary. Yes, that is the summary. That is your hook. Please enjoy the show. Let's get a few more before I call it a day. Because I got dinner coming up here soon. Anthem of the Heart, nah. Apothecary Dies we're getting. We talked about Case Study Vanitas. We talked about Central Family. I think I mostly kind of said my piece on this one, but I would love a sequel to Executioner Way of Life. I really love this series. These are all done. It indeed is no only piece. I don't know that they have enough for it. Or even if it does have more adapting, I don't know that, or if they have more that's complete, I don't know if they even have enough for a season. But whatever they can do for more of this show, I would definitely take, because I love Eden Deities. It was a really good show. Its OP was insane, dude. I loved its OP so much. This is kind of one of those. This is one of those shows. Eden Deities knows only piece. This is one of those shows that is proof that like anime is still like crazy, absolutely crazy. Like nothing's held back, kind of stuff. Absolute Duo. Oh my gosh, dude. Y'all bringing up Absolute Duo. y'all bring up Absolute Duo in my chat. Oh my gosh. I would take more Masterful Cat. I'm not like clamoring for it, but I would take it. It was a cute show. We talked about Neverland. Saint Magic Powers Omnipotent. I'm glad we got a season 2, but I was not like super thrilled by it. Arcos Has a Problem would be a good one to get a sequel if they have enough. 3 of these 3 covers would be good as well. These don't need them. Doesn't need it. Yeah, 100%. If there's any more of Uncle from Another World, I would 100% take a sequel of that one. Love the first season of it. I'd be curious if there is enough material of Uncle to get a sequel out of it. The LP gets darker after you see the last episode for D&D. Yeah, right. Technically, yes. You are 100% correct. Take Magic Powers and Omnipotent needs a season 3. I'd take it. I'd definitely take it. There is more? Okay, good. I might have to end up reading it. I might end up having to read it. Just because I don't know at this point it getting a sequel. 4 years and it's a comedy isekai. Typically not going to be a sequel. What else? Wanted, I think we got a sequel movie. I'm not sure if we're going to get any more of that one yet. Does Watakoi have anything else to adapt? I would assume it does. I seem to remember somebody saying there wasn't enough for a full season. One out sequel. Uncle X Dinosaur Dio. They did Grand Crest War as a sequel to Lotus War, and no one watched it. That wasn't technically a sequel, was it? It was a different world. I didn't think it was actually linked. Unless I'm forgetting something. But yeah, it's the same creator. And yeah, it didn't really do that well. I think I've mentioned that before, where it's like, we technically got it, and it wasn't really that popular. It was a good series. I did like Grand Crest War. It gets a little bit muddy at some point, but I did enjoy it. Yeah, Denden's always getting a sequel. I'm pretty sure they'll probably fully adapt that one. It's doing very well for them. Uncle from Another World, the manga has progression enough to cover a new season. The anime production team has yet to greenlight further episodes. Yeah, I don't know if they will. We need more adult romance like Watakoi. Yeah. That's what I mentioned earlier. My Senpai's Annoyance is a really good one. Yeah, I didn't see any crossover with Grand Crest. Yeah, I think I would probably freak out if I seen like D-Lit or something in that one. If D-Lit popped up in that one, I'd be freaking out, dude. I think I would remember that. I mean, there could have been a mention, potentially. Maybe I just missed it. I mentioned this earlier. Yatagarasu, 100% need more of. This series is so freaking good. Very underappreciated. It's technically supposed to be adapting like the second book or something like that. So I don't know how that technically works, if they could do the other previous volumes or whatever, but like it has me sort of interested in actually just reading it. I really like it. We need a movie online of Zombieland Saga subbed. Yeah. Black Bullet sequel. Black Bullet would be interesting. Yeah, that one kind of felt like they had a lot of potential there and didn't kind of bank on it. Faraway Paladin season 3. I'd take that and potentially finally watch the second season. Like, is it out there, but is not online anywhere on the internet? No, I haven't seen it yet. What else? Ya boy Kong-ming. I'll take more of your boy Kong-ming. I really like your boy Kong-ming. Your boy. It's your boy Kong-ming. 91 Days. I'd take it. We're getting more Summer Hikaru died. Actually, I am. I don't think this will ever get a sequel, but I kind of would take it. Actually, I am was kind of pretty funny. I'd take more of it. That one's a goofy little comedy. It's finished. Pretty much finished. We talked about Element in the Sky earlier. We're getting it. I'm not like in need of it. Anohana, another. Give me one more. One more that I like. I want that. We already talked about Bloomin' to you. Blue Period. Okay, there's my last one. Blue Period. The last one we're gonna talk about is Blue Period. I really like Blue Period. It's not like this is not like a 10 out of 10 anime for me because I think it still has problems, but I think like the potential's there. I think its potential is definitely there. Especially after watching a little bit of the Southpaw show. It's like now I kind of want Blue Period more. I kind of want Blue Period to come back more now. Another one's 2021. Holy crap. It feels like that was just like 3 years ago. I would totally take this. Hopefully Netflix wasn't too involved and they would actually want to do this. But I think at this point it's becoming more and more difficult to see this having a sequel. Second season of Zombieland 100 or Zombieland 100 Bucket List of the Dead has been greenlit, though official releases date and not been set confirmed by production committee. Yeah. What's so good actually, Nina has 20 plus volumes. Buckman season 2, I'd be happy. In it at the period. True, you got me there. Yeah, I would love a sequel. Actually, I am, but it's sadly unlikely. Yeah, I don't think it was popular enough. We are getting old, man. When you're like, oh, it feels like it was yesterday, it was 5 years ago, you're getting old. So what sequel or remake are you funding if you got the money? If I had all the money I could possibly have, I'd do Berserk remake. 100%. Because there's twofold. I want it done properly, but two, I can see if it's properly done and marketed, it could be a global hit. It could be a global hit. No Game No Life would nah. I'm not like a big fan of No Game No Life. I like it, but like I'm not a big fan of it. But Berserk kind of has a twofold. One is like it'd be for me personally, but secondly, I think it would be a global hit if done right. But second pick, I think, would probably be like I would hope, like if I had a little bit of funding or something like that, I would want to nudge some group to continue Noragami because I want a full adaptation of Noragami. Remake of Claymore, I think, could go well as well if it's properly marketed and redone properly. Yeah, just based on the fact that I've read several volumes ahead of the anime, I know where it goes, and it's going to be really good if it does get a sequel. Claymore I fully read, and it gets really good later on, especially right after where the anime was at. I'm old and somehow never gotten to Berserk. It's not worth it at this point until there's something proper. Just read the manga if you're going to get into it, because beyond this first season, it's horribly adapted. Actually, I would benefit from a remake. The manga repeats a lot of the jokes, etc. Condensed makes it sure that, yeah. It wasn't the greatest style, I admit. The animated Castlevania wanted to do Berserk with a huge discount for love of the game, but can't since it's complicated to get the rights. Yeah, I feel like there's a rights issue with it, honestly. Origami's so good, yeah. Phantom in the Ghost in the Shell. Phantom in the Ghost. What? Phantom in the Ghost Shell? Phantom in the Ghost Shell? Isn't Ghost in the Shell technically a play off of the idea of a phantom in a shell? It is, yeah. So it's the Ghost in the Shell is the soul. Imagine Vagabond adaptation. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. It's never probably happening. If it does, they'll probably butcher it. That's one of the money I could have in ecchi. You could say add more ecchi. I'd agree that Berserk is... Noragami had a good ecchi, honestly. Noragami had a very kind of it happens kind of ecchi. It doesn't go out of its way for it. It just kind of happens. Which I kind of like. I agree that Berserk is not open for young people. That's what I mean. I think it'll capture a broader audience because you could potentially grab, like, you know... You market it like you would something like Games of Thrones, basically. Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. And I think it would do really well. Something gritty and dark that adults would enjoy. We Can Dream. 1997 is a good season. Just a hard stop. Yuri Yuri season 4. Dude, I think it's adapted eventually, right? Yuri Yuri is, like, really big. We're watching Shimonetta. Nice censorship. I never really liked Shimonetta, and I wanted to give it a rewatch here recently. I was not a big fan of Shimonetta. I found the humor to be very kind of forced. If I had the money, I would go with guys that did Ishura to do Berserk. I think that would be fine. It's not... Ishura's not a great studio, though. Like, that's... Ishura's not a good-looking show. Like, an incredibly looking show. And plus, it uses a lot of CGI. But they do good with aesthetic and styling. So as long as they get a good budget and planning, I think they could pull off something good with Berserk. I guess the best way to put it. Because honestly, Ishura is the quality it is because it's not a crazy budget show. I don't think it's by the choice of the animators. I don't think any animator wants to make something look bad. Noragami had ecchi? Yes, it did. Had a lot of ecchi. They really like showing her pantsu and bathing all the time. The main girl. Ragnar Krisman deserves a second season. I was never a big fan of Ragnar Krisman. This guy needs more anime, personally. I don't know if that translates well to anime. We're getting into close to Shimonetta IRL. It's always been that way. It's always has been. It's always been that way, man. It's always been that way. Death Note remake. Every year there's a new thing that's going to cause censorship. Do you see the censored version of Girls Bravo? So basically the intro and then the outro. Intro is done by Passione. I don't remember. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's Passione. It's being adapted into completion and broadcast in offices in every group that wrote Project 25. Okay. Golden Boy remake? No. Don't touch Golden Boy. It's fine as it is. Need to redo Bleach or at least remaster it. Same for Naruto. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm not like 100% sold on that. Plus, I don't think they're going to do that. It's too soon. It's too soon. Do you think Castlevania animators would adapt Berserk well? I mean, it sounds like if they have the passion for it, I think they do well. It always comes down to, like, if they have the budget and the timing for it. It always comes down to budget and timing. Anybody would love to do Berserk. It just comes down to budgeting and timing. Because, I mean, one of the worst studios possible is doing it. That's the problem. It's like, one of the telling signs, and then we're going to wrap it up after this. One of the telling signs about how little this production group cares about their product is they said, hey, let's adapt Berserk further. Who do we give it to? They give it to Mila Penzi. Of all the studios they can give it to, they gave it to Milipinzi. That tells me they have zero shits for this property. And this is probably the only studio that would do it for the price that they were willing to pay. I don't think that they wanted... I don't think that they cared for it. I don't think they have any care whatsoever for it as a property. So, I think if anybody was like, hey, can we do this property? I don't think that they would allow them just because it wouldn't be... They either need a control over it or a very low financial give for it. Yeah, Okusoga has great girls in it. Just it's not a good looking show. It's for a high quality, not saying it's bad, just need Bleach and Naruto. Yeah. It would be nice because, yeah, technically the first season of Bleach has been a long time ago. Naruto too. It will happen in the future when it comes to the Dragon Ball franchise. Yeah, I'm expecting Dragon Ball to eventually get it. Tend to be a hero in which Atelier show as the studio is given time and budget, great work can be accomplished. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, Witch Atelier is like definitely was given a lot of time. That had a lot of time to cook that one. 3 years, whatever. They cooked. They had a lot of time to cook with that one. Sins to be a Hero was not given enough time. Sins to be a Hero has a really good first episode, but for the most part, Sins to be a Hero is not a high frame count show. They did well with what they had, but it was not a high frame count show. Which I'd tell you is like Frieren season 1 levels of quality. Frieren and Witch Had a Tellier are like very rare cases of very high budget, very long plan time, and production schedules. A faithful Gantz remake would go hard. Since it is made by Studio Kai, that did Super Cub, which has by Bug Films, who did Zom 100. Yeah. I think they will announce Atelier season 2 soon. They'll probably wait until the end of the season ends. They're very rare that they announce it before the season ends. Is Witch Hat is 2 core? No, it should be only 1. Since a Hero, I don't like the story as much as now, be up to honest. The action was good. It was good. Yeah, I liked it. Which I took it tell you soon. Yeah. It's probably going to be much more long than that for season 2. I mean, it won't be as long. I would probably assume at least 2 years if they do a season 2. Just like with Frieren. Saying the more stories don't get Frieren and Witch Hat Tellier treatment. Yeah, it's money. It's money, right? You have to see some sort of investment return. The reason why Demon Slayer gets so much money, why Demon Slayer looks as good as it does, is because it makes lots of money. Demon Slayer, it looks as good as it does because it makes a lot of money. So there's a return investment. So the producer's like, we got to make the next one look incredible too because we got to keep the hype going up for it. If we don't keep the quality up, the tickets aren't going to sell well. Keep the quality up there, sell the tickets. Frieren looks as good as it does because it was the very first case, from what I understand, the very first case of a animated series going on to a film block for the studio's parent company. So you had a studio that their boss wanted something that looked really good to go on their film block. So they had to make a film, basically. They had to make a 2-core long film, and that's why that had a large budget. And Witch Hat Atelier, apparently it's an industry plant, so that's why it looks as good as it does. I'm joking. I haven't really looked too much into what's going on with Witch Hat Atelier. Just a very lucrative production committee. Kodansha, Avex Pictures, Crunchyroll, Twin Engines, and Dugout. A lot of companies paying into that one. A lot of companies putting money in that one. Which block is it going on? television series going to Tokyo MX, BS11, ATX. It's a lot of broadcast networks for that one. Witch Hat Atelier is only 9 episodes? No. No, it's 13, okay. Wikipedia's scaring me. Wikipedia's only listed 9 episodes because apparently the only current episodes. Scared me. That scared me. I was like, what? What? I don't know. It's got a lot of big broadcast networks in Japan, so that's probably a big part of it. I think there is sort of a movement to try to bank on Frieren. So that was sort of my assumption around Witch Hat Atelier, is to try to bank on Frieren's success with another fantasy type story with a female lead. I've noticed that a new strategy for making prestige adaptation releases, although Sentenced to be a Hero didn't get all the time in the oven, I'd categorize that. That was the assumption I made when that first episode came out. Everybody was like, "Holy crap, this thing's big! It's gonna be huge." I said, "Don't expect this." Like from the very beginning, I'm like, "Do not expect the next episode to be like this." And sure enough, the next episode came out and it was not as big. Just scared me. 9 episodes. Blame Wikipedia. Blame stupid Wikipedia. Even without all the sequels we want, we're eating good nonetheless. Yeah. It's a good time to be an anime fan. It's for damn sure it's a good time to be an anime fan. Like especially next season. Next season's crazy looking, dude. Which, by the way, here soon I need to actually start looking at. Maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe next week we might start digging into summer. So we can, I can prepare my top most anticipated for summer, because summer is looking crazy. So we're gonna need plenty of time to cook on that one. So next week, next live stream, we will do that. So, but I appreciate you guys dropping by. It was a fun stream. Like I said, I wanted to try to do an earlier stream for some of the folks that can't make it to the evening ones. So we'll see. I might go back and forth. It's a EU friendly stream. I might go back and forth between the two of them and decide, but I appreciate you guys dropping in. Again, thanks to everybody that's done the resubs and all that stuff. I appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. But until we return for our next fantastic live stream, y'all have a good one.